Yo, what's up guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, today we are learning the Chinese. First time Chinese in Age of Empires 2. I hear that their start is very difficult. Let's study them for the first time. At least I think it's for the first time. Have I ever played the Chinese 4 years ago? If I did, I forgot. Let's check out the tech tree. How you guys doing? 今天中文什么意思？今天中文什么意思？ I only know 中文 is Chinese. I don't know the rest. Otukens. Hey Grubby, will you come to Home Story Cup 30? Why would I? It's different than every other Civ. Yeah, Chinese in Age of Empires 4 were very different as well, and it was so much fun. They were my favorite. 中文我是荷兰人 Start with 3 extra villagers, minus 50 wood and minus 200 food. Town centers give 10 extra population and 7 line of sight. Technologies are 5, 10 and 15% cheaper in H2, 3 and 4. Fire ships and lancers move faster. They have a unique unit, Chokunu. Just like in Age of Empires 4. It's the crossbow guy. He has like a multi-loaded bolt throwing crossbow type of thing. Unique tech, Great Wall. Just like in AoE4, better walls, better stone walls. Rocketry, Scorpions, rocket cards, low chuans, 25% bonus attack, low chuans fire rockets. Yeah, like the nest of bees. What elo are you? 1050. Grubby, I just ordered my 9800 X3D as well, because my 13700K starts doing shady shit. Did you check the voltage as well, Norix? Did you do like the voltage check? My voltage was quite high. Though in the end, I still had the problem after subbing the CPU. Now I've created a longer wait time with... If my graphics card is having a hiccup, my Windows will wait longer to initiate a recovery event, which has been causing the 20-30 seconds out time that I've been having, which has been dropping the streams. Ruigen guys helped me to set that up. I don't think it's gonna help, but I want to see if it will. And if that doesn't work, I may substitute my graphics card with that of my wife's and give her this one, which is better, but is having a issue when streaming games sometimes. But it only happens once every 2 weeks, so I'm gonna wait by doing that, because I really want to know what was causing the problem. High voltage! Grubby, forgive me for asking, but I used to watch your HOTS content like 6 years ago, and I swear Logan was a little darker. Did he change color? No, it's lighting. My lighting changed. It really depends on lighting, these things. For those of you that were online yesterday and gave words of encouragement for my thesis presentation, thank you all. The presentation went amazingly, and I'm happy with my grade. Oh, nice. What went the best? What went the worst? And what was your grade, Patrick? Team bonus farms plus 10% food. Okay, good farms, a different start, extra line of sight, cheaper technologies, and we have a Chokunu, better Great Wall, and some special siege units. What does the Chokunu do? Strong all-purpose archer with high attack but less attack speed and range. Fires 2 extra arrows in quick succession, each dealing 3 pierce plus 0 melee damage. Good versus rams. It would be good versus rams, right? Because they're doing 3 damage instead of 1 compared to an archer, even though they're min damaging. Yo, Kano Tiku, thank you for the 2 months sub. Appreciate it. My thesis was on dating of Dutch dwelling mounts and the application of luminescence dating as a viable method. What? Dutch dwelling mounts sounds like New Zealand Hobbiton. The 0 melee damage is translated to actual damage against unit with negative melee armor. Oh. That is a roundabout way of saying things. So, as opposed to not having any interaction, it says plus 0 melee damage. So if there are any takers, anyone that takes bonus melee damage, they will take the bonus melee damage from this. Finally, AoE. What's up, Mithrandil? Armor class archer, unique unit, accuracy 85%. Wait, does it always say accuracy for ranged units? Oh, it does. Accuracy 80%, accuracy 90%, accuracy 50%. What? I wrote those tooltips. It's part of my improved tooltips mod. The default tooltip wouldn't tell you that. I was wondering about that. Did you really, Haru? I was wondering about the, let's say, unusual phrasing. Generally, game developers don't push you in the direction of what something is good against in this manner. Cavalry archer need thumb ring. Yeah, the thumb ring that says 100% hit rate against stationary targets. And units fire faster as well, except Chokunu. Except Chokunu, 25. What does that mean? Chokunu fire even faster. Ah. Chokunu benefits more than others. Cavalry archer and war wagon a little less, and slinger not at all. It's dating of sand grains and the last time of deposition. It's an entire field. No pun intended, right? An entire field of sand. Anyway, quite complicated, so if you want more information, I suggest to look it up yourself. Okay. I will begin the process of experimentation on build orders. At this point, I am not requesting build order advice. I won't be reading build order advice. If I see build order advice in the chat, I will look away as if you flashed me. This will be my first crack at build order on the Chinese. Okay, so you start with 6 villagers and no food. So you would probably start with loom, might as well. Would immediately need to start harvesting on the cow. Probably not even waiting for it to come home, because it would just take too long. Start with loom and then go into villagers as soon as possible after. I have 7 out of 15, so I don't need to follow it up with a house immediately after. Let's see how fast they harvest food. About 1 food every 4 seconds. So 50 food would take 200 seconds, but I have 6. 30 seconds. Loom takes 25 seconds, but I counted seconds. Wait, I won't even have villager. I probably won't even be able to make a villager after loom. Let's try it out. Would be awkward if it was baked in not to be able to make a villager even after loom. Why are they so slow? Wait, they cannot kill things that move. Okay, that was terrible. They can't kill the cow when it's moving. I didn't know that. They were all swinging and missing. Okay, my loom was late. Guys, am I on a slow game speed, or is this actually how slow my scout is? Oh, GG. This is the normal speed? Okay, okay. Wow. Loom and then wait. Feels like you're on slow? Yeah. It does feel slow, but I guess it's just real. I can't believe this. You actually have idle villager time as part of the build order, it looks like. That's crazy. Something like something like 5 to 10 seconds idle TC. It makes Chinese look noob. We also start with less wood. Soon I need to make a house. Let me try to think of the other special parts about Chinese. Start with 3 extra villagers, less food, less wood. Town centers have more pop, technologies are cheaper. That's about it, and farms give more food. So for the rest, I would say it's pretty standard. Oh, I could probably have gone for a boar earlier already. This is when I need a house. Kind of scout the back alley. I mean, it's arena. Looks like I can get the other pig already. I have 3 on wood, rest on food. Okay, the opening isn't that complicated. It just feels strange that there is an actual baked-in inefficiency period. Like the build ain't clean. You get this loom that you don't really need early on, and no. You get this loom you don't need early on, and then a 10-second idle, but that's okay. We are going to H3. It feels so bad. You just have to overcome your mindset on these things that this constitutes an inefficiency. It don't. That's just how it is. It's like the headhunter build for Orc, where for 4 seconds your castle goes idle. Because you're doing 14 mil, 15 racks. You'll have 25 gold instead of 75 for the next peon. But it's the best way to amass an early army of headhunters, so if it works, it works. I wonder how this affects my tech timing. Looks like it's going to be potentially slightly faster. Which would make sense since I have more villagers.
准备就绪，建筑工。什么？
粮就征收人。
I mean, is it faster? It is. I think it is faster. At least one villager faster, right?
猎人，猎人，什么？猎人，猎人。喂，行命。
But you also have fewer resources. Yeah, true. But I mean, when I look... Oh, wait. I have 3 more villagers. So 22 is like 19, but I also got loom, so it's like 20. So it's kind of equivalent, maybe.
河主命粮矿征收人，准备就粮伐木人。
准备就绪，伐木人。喂。
河主命猎人伐木工。
We are trying to go fast castle, so I still want a lot on food, but I'm putting a bunch on wood now so I can build farms. And farms are actually faster for me, which is pretty sick. 10% faster mining. That will convert into a nice little bonus. Currently have only 5 on food, which won't build up much of a bank. Upgrades are cheaper. Wait a minute. 150. Oh, because my age up hasn't finished yet, so it doesn't reflect the cheaper double bit axes yet. It will immediately drop by 5%. 95, 48. Yeah. Now, I don't think a 5% cheaper double bit axis is worth it to get now to delay my castle. It shouldn't be worth it. This is only 5%. Like, if it was half cost... or didn't have a wood cast like one of the other civs, maybe. Probably the same philosophy still applies, that you're not going to slow down castle for this upgrade. More farms than usual. Because they are so beneficial for me. 10% is a decent increase. Now, I think horse collar is actually worth it. When I think about it. Contrary to what I just said. I've become a big fan of horse collar. It saves so much wood. It's 10% capacity, not gather speed. Okay, so it only covers for the walking time. You're right. Gather speed is not faster. Oh, so it saves wood, actually. It's not even about walking speed. It's a wood saving mechanic. You don't have to reseed as often. If you build farms before horse collar, those farms will not be affected. Right. Ooh, that makes sense that it doesn't add maximum to a currently existing farm. Can you actually see? But anyone that gets reseeded, it works. Is that true?
什么？好。
什么？
建筑工。
好。
准备就绪，伐木工。遵命，正确，伐木工。
什么？好。哦。
命令行，遵命正行，好，伐木工。
I don't have my 2 buildings yet. Oh, that's what I forgot about in this playthrough. Alright, let's go one more time. Now let's remember the tier 2 buildings as well. Probably slightly too many farms, got carried away. Okay, let's do that again. If the farm is completed after, it works for it, whether reseed or completing it, just as the upgrade finished. Okay, so if the upgrade finishes and a second later he finishes starting the farm, then it's still included, the 75. If you stay longer in Dark Age, you'll hit Castle Age faster. Even though I have enough food to age up, Silver Cheap Scout?
什么？
喂，
正确词音。
什么？粮草准备就绪。何种命令？粮草征收。
I've heard that before, but I haven't tested it. You walk long to build houses waste? Yeah, true. Hey, what's up, Marine Lord? Yo, is this guy gonna slam Hera? Yes, easily.
准备就绪。
We're gonna win easily, and then he's gonna have to add cheats.
和粮草征收人。
Gonna take like a massive handicap. We win the first, and then he's gonna add 100% handicap to self.
准备就绪。粮草征收人。喂，粮草征收。
I just hope the handicaps are fairer than mine with Tyler.
粮草征收人。建筑人。
But in my defense, I thought it was going to be closer between us. I was saying Hera is very confident to be including Grubby into 7. I don't think I'll be top 3 performer, IZZ. I think Sing Sing might be the best.
什么？
粮草征收。
I trust Sing Sing to perform the best in any strategy game.
准备就绪。
征收人。
I have seen how he learned Warcraft 3. How he took my coaching, how he performed and improved without my coaching, and in fact, I don't think he even really needed it. He just wanted to hang out. You guys know that? Do you guys know that show, the Lotto Weekend Millionaires? Like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And there was the nerdy-looking guy who called his dad, and he's like, "Actually, Dad, I don't have a question. I just wanted to tell you I'm about to win $1 million." John Carpenter, I remember that. That's Sing Sing. That's Sing Sing getting coaching for me in Warcraft 3. I remember watching Sing Sing play a particular Warcraft 3 ladder game. He went for a fast expansion, and this orc guy was rushing him. Sing Sing, he was bungling this, he was bungling that a little bit, as you would, since he was playing like his first or second day of Warcraft 3. And I thought it's over, right? Like I'm backseating a chat, and I'm telling him to leave to save time. Because he's already lost. He's losing his main, he lost his heroes, he lost a whole bunch of units. But he's clinging on, and it's just getting awkward. Here's one of my invitational participants, and they're staying longer than what is considered respectful. You're just wasting the opponent's time. So I thought, let's just go to the next game. Let's be time efficient. You take this one as a loss and you move on. But he wouldn't leave. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Sing Sing turns the game. And he wins, and it becomes fucking cinema. Like, what are you doing? He had that never give up attitude. He tryhards like that, wins the tournament, and then afterwards he's like, "Guys, I gotta play some other games. These real-time strategy games are so stressful." I'm thinking, what do you mean stressful? You are the stress! You give everyone else stress! So good. So good. Marine Lord, you said you want to try Dub C3 sometime? Would be cool, would be cool. Yeah, let's stop walking that far for houses. Actually costs a lot of resources.
准备就绪，遵命，正确，正确。喂，
喂，粮草征收人。
正确，遵命，喂。
何种命令？
猎人，猎人。
准备就粮草征收人。喂。何种命令？粮草征收人。
So, stay longer in Dark Age, even if you have enough resources to age up. It is not considered a benefit. Have you watched survivalist content for beginners? A little bit. I started watching the survival stuff when it got famous on YouTube like 5+ years ago, and then eventually I flowed forth into the videos where one man builds a water palace, a water theme attraction park with no help at all, and then leaves it there after living in it once. Then I learned it was fake, and it took me out, man. It took me out.
什么建筑工、伐木工？
Ruined the magic. Any plans for Civ 6? I played a little bit of Civ 6 last year. It was really fun, and I would say it had good viewership too, but I didn't know how I could make content out of it long term. So I did the one stream, it was cool, and then I said, okay, this is a game to be played off stream. Except if like you can find an amazing opportunity to play it with some other streamers and
喂，粮草征收人，准备就绪。什么？准备猎人。
何种命令？
何种猎人？
准备伐木工猎人。
喂，
猎人。
准备就绪。何种命令？猎人。
为
then it can be fun, I suppose. But overall, tough to make content out of long term as a streamer. That kind of slow burn game. Oh, and I remember thinking if I was, let's say, if I was a very good Civ player, then it would be easier. But the rate at which I would play, considering I still have to learn everything, in Civ 6 anyway, because I played a lot of Civ 2, but who wants to see that? The rate at which I would be playing would make it slightly less engaging for stream.
喂，粮草征收人。
猎人。好，建筑工。
Ever tried Project Zomboid? No, I've never tried that. Civ 6 is made for multiplayer, Civ 5 for chill single. Right. Well, I would need to learn the game more, and that would take several dozen hours. And I don't think you can sell learning a turn-based strategy game for dozens of hours on stream and have it be interesting. I think it's more interesting when it's played relatively fast and comfortably. One small efficiency trick is to always kill all hunt exactly below the TC. That way villagers only get to drop resources and don't have to walk. Yeah, I did the same in AoE 4.
为建筑工、伐木工。
Put everything in the same place. Like this deer, for instance, don't kill him where he is.
征收人。
Keep sending him further like this. Yeah, exactly like that.
粮草征收人。
何种猎人？猎人。
Liren. I find it interesting. I would love to show you guys Age of Wonders Planetfall someday. I think about it often, but I think it would be more for me than for most people.
何种命令？粮草
Since I love that game, but I would have to explain it to everyone. Too much on gold? Oh, no, don't kill. You think 2 is too much on gold?
什么？猎人。
For the fastest possible castle, yes, I guess. Who is your biggest idol in AoE 2? I mean, I don't have an idol. I'm not 14 years old. But I like Viper. Not too much on gold, but too soon to have 2 on gold. Yeah, I suppose.
何种命令？
I can still adjust for the mistake, right? Like
粮
this.
草征收人。喂，粮草征收人。
什么？正确。伐木工。
How? 2 is classic, but you did 3 on loom. 2 is classic, but you did loom, so 3. We'll see. We'll test. How many have already asked why no AoE 4? I mean, I don't answer questions like that anyway. Boring, lazy questions that don't put any effort into making an interesting question. Where I have to assume the meaning. Okay, so now we're aging up.
何种命令？建筑工、伐木工。
什么？准备就绪。伐木。什么？准备就绪。
什么？征收人。
So now we need wood and farms. I suppose the earlier I make the farms, the more they will pay off.
什么？建筑工。何种命令？
什么？伐木工。伐木工。何种命令？建筑工。为建筑工。
What ELA are we? 1050. Is there a particular event Grubby streaming for? Yeah. There's 3 reasons I'm playing AoE2. The catalyst was the show match with Hera and Stormstormer inviting me. The second is I've included it as a competitive game for show matches with me against Banjoa Red Panda. First of which was yesterday. I won the first, and we're playing a best of 5 over the course of 3 to 5 weeks. And the third one is that I've developed a genuine passion for it. And so I would be playing now if all the events were cancelled. Get enough wood for everything I need. Ow. You guys must all be really good at Chinese. Learning from games like AoE2. It's very responsible to be playing games to expedite your learning. Sima? Oh. Yes, I can now order 20 archers in the local Chinese bar. Ah, those super common Chinese bars. Makes sense, makes sense. Look at my eco balance, it's so clean. The only sucky thing is that these lumberjacks were going that far. Oh my god, that was a clean castle age. Holy. Oh, 137, 24, 37 resources. Sima? Wei? You basically did a fast castle, perfect build, yes? Yes. GG. And for once, I'm teching without 175 gold in the bank. Now we're gonna get double wood bit and horse collar. Think about where to place TC. That's a good exercise. Yeah. Maybe here. You don't want to have to walk too far. I'm going slightly high on food if I keep all the guys on mill. Left of the gold mine? Yeah, this is a decent place as well. Less space to build farms around it though. Oops. I would build a stone camp now for castle, but I feel like if I did the cute little, 1 or 2 on stone, now it's actually gonna cost me town center timing. How? Oh, that was nice.
Happy February, hope all is good.
Happy Feast of Wintervale, champion. Bow saw, wheelbarrow, and heavy plow. But heavy plow might be a mistake. How much does it give actually? Because I think if any of my farms are about to go empty, this heavy plow will actually prevent them to reseed, and then it gets messy. Is it another 75? 125. And farmers carry extra food. Oh, that's kind of nice. Is this stacking 75 and 125? Or is this the grand total 125, not 200? Grubby, do you think Dawn of War 4 will make it into your top 5 competitive RTS? I think it's very unlikely, Blargle there. It stacks. Okay, additional. Cumulative. Yes, they last longer, but the upgrade needs to finish. Then it's applied. Yeah, okay. That I knew. I understood that from Kani Bombers before. I'm going to run out of food very rapidly with the amount of villagers that I have on food right now. You know what would be good? Click all my farms to see how far away they are from needing reseeding. They're very close, which means that very soon I will require a whole bunch of wood. Don't they auto-reseed? They do. It's just that that's when the wood demand happens. Very soon, all of them will need reseed, so I need to keep a very healthy lumber bank. Don't make too many new ones. There, bam. Reseed. Oh. This is, of course, I'm pure booming, and I'm not even fighting over the relics. I don't have a barracks. I do have enough on food now to sustain villager production. Just. See, there's the first failure in reseeding. But my economy is going crazy. Very pretty cities. Vamos. I cannot easily see which one is my monastery. I don't know if it's easier for you guys with the familiarity of having played for a while, but I literally have to remember which building was my monastery. I wonder if this Q command works. Basically, I ordered him to return the relic and then immediately pick up another and return that as well. It looks like it's working.
什么建筑工？准备就绪。喂，正确，建筑工。
Yeah, it's working. Just like in AoE 4. So you can queue all the actions.
什么建筑工？准备就绪。建筑工。
I think I'm rebuilding lumber camps slightly too early. You should only do it when there's 1 or 2 spaces between it and the previous one, as far as I know. You can give as many shift commands in the queue as you want. I think you can drop up to like 30 flags for an individual unit or group. That's cool, but that doesn't necessarily guarantee that the thing that I hope would work. And that is because right clicks are contextual. And if I were to give that command and it doesn't know that it can pick something up again, because it still has something in his hand, then it would give essentially the wrong command, if that makes sense to you. This costs gold. I wonder what timing the guy castle rushed me yesterday. Like, what kind of adjustments would I need to make? 35 on food presently.
喂，行，建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。
Mounted units move faster. Mounted units get extra. Skirmishers are trash food.
什么？
Guys, I think I'm Chinese. Which one is Light Horseman? This? Glad you came out. Cassandra is Singaporean, right? She is. But Singapore is not Chinese. Not per se. I am, per se. Glad you came out. Yeah, it was... It needed a lot of courage, but I did it. I need thumb rings. And this. 270 food.
何种命令？无人民好，建筑刑伐木工。
It looks like monks that are moving don't trigger the all army hotkey, which is kind of cool that it works that way. Only when they're idle. I like that a lot. That's a nice quality of life.
什么遵命？好，伐木工。何种命令？正确。
I can't see behind the keep.
建筑工，建筑工。
Focusing on 2 units, 1 gold, 1 trash.
准备就绪，建筑工。
何种命令？
Skirmishers and knights in this case.
准备就绪。何种命令？
喂，
准备就绪。
建筑工。
准备就绪。
Charge!
什么？何种命令？什么？准备就绪，遵命。何种命令？什么？何种命令？准备就绪。
Oh, no wonder this guy sucks. I put the easiest AI.
建筑
什么
工。
命令？什么？遵命。何种命令？
It didn't even take its board. Yeah. It reminds me of a video I just watched where the original Heroes of Might and Magic creator said he made a concept called Fun AI, which wasn't necessarily the best, but was fun to play against. It wasn't as perfect. They didn't want to make a perfect chess algorithm. It makes mistakes, it makes the player feel good beating it. Which is, to be fair, exactly what you would want from an AI in a single player game. I still think Grubby gets too many villagers, but it seems to be his style. Yeah, it is my style. I always get a lot of villagers. 140 minimum. This is me deliberately going easy on Vil count. 136. He's a boomer. Yeah, I'm a boomer. Okay, this was clean. This was clean. Let's go ladder. I'm ready, guys. First Chinese ladder game. Wait, by the way, can you see in your profile somewhere how many games you played with every civ? Hey Grubby, I'm new to your channel and I'm a big AoE2 and AoE4 fan, and I really like your approach to the game out of genuine curiosity. Since AoE2 has 2 core builds, Fast Castle and Scout or Archer Rush, that work for all civs, what's your reasoning for focusing on rebuilding and testing them from scratch rather than analyzing why they work, how to modify them? Because it's more fun. Doing it myself is more fun. It's some of the best parts. Think of it like your first kiss. What make you pick Chinese as your faction? Oh, different civ every day. My philosophy for games usually is you can only learn it yourself once. After you learn the meta from others, you already know what's best. It takes away the journey. You can do that at any time. You can do that on day 1, though your understanding will be insufficient on day 1 to fully appreciate all the details. You can also do it on day 2, day 7 or day 10. Now, it is slower to learn without benefiting from the already existing build orders out there, yes. But maybe it'll be yours. It'll be more sincerely yours if you learn it yourself. And you can always get to that point where you know how the game works from a guide. I don't want to skip the first step of learning. I would still study Empire advantages. Picking the right civ for the right map is extremely important. Yeah, of course, I know that. I'm not picking the right map for the right civ. right now. I'm just playing a new Civ every day. Today's Chinese. On certain websites, you can check how much you play the Civ. Okay. Did you know you can manually drop off food after loom to skip downtime? Yeah. Yeah, I know you can manually drop off food. What is the type of Civ you would prefer? Versatility? I like booming. I spam Chinese and in AoE 4, and they were a boom Civ, but also they were a Civ that could crank out a nasty H2 push with mass Chokunu. You go double TC, but then you use the double TC not to go into third H, but to spam mass Chokunu and attack. You could do that in H4, not H2, of course. What's booming? Booming is like extreme greed. Like 80 drones in StarCraft, 90 drones in StarCraft. We're against Franks on Shrubland. Here we go. Chinese have this funny start where you cannot produce villagers for 10 seconds. This is my first multiplayer Chinese game. Okay, that was a pretty good timing of sending food villagers for a manual return. Oh, whoa, that was perfect timing. I have exactly 0 food, GG. It's
Coming
over.
Up on 10 years.
Mika, thanks, man. 2-second idle TC. Oh wow, I killed. Oh god, it's over. I killed 3 goats at the same time. Three on wood. Of course, this time I'm not fast H3ing like in like on Arena. I'm a little late with the boar actually, more than a little, but it is what it is. 什么？什么？
猎粮草行书人，何种命令？准备就绪，粮草正确，猎人。什么？遵命行，正确，猎人。何种命令？猎粮草征收人。
Little body block with the goat. Why aren't you speaking Chinese when the title of the stream says you do? Does it? Today Chinese. Okay. 大家好，我是荷兰人。Oh, I'm late with the second board too.
准备就绪，正确，遵命，何种命令？猎人，喂，正确，正确。什么？准备就绪，什么？猎人，猎人，
为
猎人，
什么？粮草征收人。准备就绪，命令正确。建筑工，
何种命令？
So I have to find him.
何种命令？
喂，
I didn't send the ostriches back because I went for scouting. Wait, could he be in the bottom of the map? I think very well he could be, in fact. Signs point towards
准
yes.
备就绪。什么？
Oh no.
准备就绪。猎人。喂，
什么？
猎伐木
准备就伐木工，为猎人伐木工。
I don't really need a scout. It's all good, man.
何种命令？
何种命令？为粮遵命征收伐木工。
Feels kind of weird not to have a control group 2 anymore.
准备就绪。行确，遵命正确。建筑工，伐木工。
Classic noob game so far. Just like the title promised.
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？行伐木工。准备就绪。好。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。什么？建筑工。
I think I'm gonna rush my eco upgrades and do some scouts rush. I need it for the vision anyway. Oh wait, am I actually gonna do that? No, I'm not.
什么？伐木工。准备就绪。
Because I don't even have enough wood to do any of that, nor is my barracks timing on time.
伐木工。何种正确？建筑工。粮草征收人。
No, it's not quite a scouts rush, I'm afraid.
何种命令？
But I can get upgrades. Well, actually, that slows down my scouts even more.
什么？伐木工。
什么？建筑工。粮草征收人。
I'll do it. No, I won't. Change mind.
喂，准备就绪。
为
遵命。建筑工。伐木工。
Very transparent. When he scouts the stable, he'll know. Horse collar. Double bit axe.
什么？农夫。
何种命令？
准备就绪。
喂，
伐木工。何种命令？
He's seen everything. He knows.
好，正确。伐木工。
You can just get spears now. I could make 2 scouts and then go archers. Though archers will walk from so far.
好，遵命，正确。好，遵命。
If I go archers,
正确。建筑工。
Oh, let's just do it.
粮草征收人。
try to make it a little bit of both. I like proxying the archery range actually because they have to walk from so far at this rate.
什么？遵命。
Classic house.
建筑伐木工。何种命令？正确。建筑工。粮草征收人。准备就绪。建筑伐木工。
Okay, now we need farms so we can go H3.
什么？建筑工。
Making 3 archers should be enough to deal with any spears.
什么？建筑工。
There's his barrack.
为建筑工。
Don't see many farms yet. Might not mean anything per se.
建筑工。
Look, they're very experienced at making walls. Ow.
何种命令？什么？伐木工，伐木工。
停，好，停，好。
喂，建筑工，准备就绪。建筑工，什么？建筑工。
何种命令？好，建筑工什么？建筑何种命令？粮草征收人什么？停，准备就绪。停，何种命令？准备就绪。
I really shouldn't get poked like that.
什么？作战。
He's castle already.
攻击。
Okay.
准备就作战。何种命令？好。什么？何种命令？进攻。遵命。什么？是准备。
Wow, I'm doing some serious damage to him.
准备作战。准备就绪。何种命令？进攻。什么？是。何种攻击？
No.
准备就绪。什么？
Knight will deal with everything nicely.
是作战。准备就好。遵命。遵命。什么？好。好。停。遵命。是准备就好。作战。攻击。何种命令？什么？
That was pretty nice. Now I'm castling. I did a little bit of villager damage. Now we can take some off of food.
粮草征收人。
Make a couple of spears
Always
for the...
nice to see some Mo too. Hope you enjoy it.
I am loving it. Thank you.
建筑工为正确。建筑工
准备就绪。
何种命令？
Now we have to make a couple of spears for the potential counterattack. We have an insane amount of wood, actually brutal.
建筑工，建筑工。喂，
We can catch up on the blacksmith we never got yet.
建筑工，伐木何
And
种
the
命令？
market.
正确。
It's not nice needing more buildings than normally required.
建筑工。
But,
为何种命令？好。遵命。
I'll make one scout for the other side.
准备就绪。
伐木工。建筑工。建筑工。
喂，行，粮草征收人。遵命。伐木工。
Ting ting. Now I think I need to save all the lumber.
准备就绪。
One scout to scout the other side. I don't know how many villagers I died. I think maybe
停好。遵命。好。
a few.
好。遵命。好。停。遵命。好。遵命。
If he made a lot of knights, I could be in trouble. I'll make another scout to check.
何种？
Oh, I thought that was a full wall off.
进攻。准备就绪。
粮草征收人。
什么？何种命令？何种命令？什么？正确。粮草。粮草。准备就绪。正确。什么？准备就绪。作战。何种命令？进攻。准备就绪。攻击。什么？停。
Okay, that's not good. I didn't know that I'm gonna get Shrek like that.
什么？遵命。准备就粮草征收人。
It's just like the French
为
in AoE4. They can beat spears.
粮草征收人。停。好。
And I thought this was a full wall off.
正确。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？
That's a bad place.
为建筑工、矿工什么？建筑工、伐木工为建筑工、农夫。
Of course, I didn't have halberdier upgrade.
准备就绪。遵命。粮草。
Maybe I'm already upgraded.
好。
14 villagers in production. That's nice.
么矿工？
喂，矿工。
Okay, better. What's this? Fire Lancer. La 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 la. Fire Lancer is a horseman that comes from the barracks. Oh, infantry special. Oh, that. Oh, okay, it's one of those. And what are they good against? Strong against mounted. Okay, cool.
准备就绪。
My plan is to go Imperial or not.
何种命令？
建筑工。
I think Imperial.
什么？准备就绪。
喂，
何种命令？
建筑工，建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。什么？
准备就绪。
建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
I should make Tsukunu. Well, how much do they cost? Wood and gold.
伐木矿工。
Spears and Tsukunu. Or Fire Lancers and Tsukunu. Weak versus militia line. Oh, Tsukunu aren't that good against that either.
准备就绪。
Wanted to build a little house, huh? No, sir.
喂。什么？正确。建筑。粮草征收人。何种命令？好。建筑。喂，准备就绪。
Wait, I forgot to actually go Imperial. I'm playing as if I am Imperial soon. Wait, I can't even because I don't have the buildings yet.
什么？好。
All good, all good. Learning.
准备就绪。建筑工。伐木工。
喂，建筑农工。
何种命令？农什么？建农工。
什么？行，作战，攻击。
Do a little attack.
何种命令？建筑工。粮草征收人正确。建筑工。
Fire Lancer attack.
何种被就绪？什么？
Oh,
是。何种命令？攻击。
turn back.
伐木工。准备就绪。喂。伐木工。什么？
准备作战。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。
I don't think he's killing that much.
什么？进攻。
准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命令？准备就绪。好。何种命令？遵命。
They're so slow, right?
什么？是。
喂，建筑工。何种伐木工？
何种命令？进攻。
Okay, that was not good.
什么？何种命令？
什么？被就绪。好。作战攻击。何种被就绪？
喂，建筑工。
什么？建筑 建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑。
何种
何种命令？准备就绪。
矿工。为遵命行。建筑工。什么？准备就绪，遵命。什么？何准备就作战。
What's that sound?
什么？为遵命。建筑工。建筑工。
何准备就绪。好。建筑工。建筑工。何种命令是？什么？何种命令？正确。农夫伐木工。准备就绪。进攻。什么？行。何种命令？什么？备就绪。为遵命。何种命令
？Throwing Axeman.
准备就绪。进何种命令？准备就绪。遵命。何准备什么？准备就绪。
准备就绪。矿工。
何种命令？建筑工、矿工。什么？建筑工、矿工。准备就何准备就绪。什么？是作战行。进攻为正确。建筑工。
何种命令？
建筑工。何种好是什么？作战。准备就绪。何种命令？什么作战？是攻击。进攻作战。准备作战。什么？何种命令？
I see.
准备就绪。好。何种命令？好。准备就绪。什么？攻击。准备就绪。什么？遵命。何种命令？是行。好。什么？行。准备就绪。什么？何种遵命？准备就绪。什么？行。何种遵命？准备就绪。何种命令？遵命行。何种命令？遵粮草征收人。建筑工。什么？备就绪。
Rocket card.
行。准备就绪。好。准备就绪。什么？
为。行。好。行。建筑。
什么？备就何种命令？行。遵命。什么？何种命令？建筑什么？准备就绪。何种命令？作战什么？行。准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。行什么？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。正确遵命。准备就绪。遵命。何种命令？什么？何种命令？好。什么？备就何种命令？为正确。行。正确遵命。什么？
什么？
备就绪。
建筑。
为建筑矿工。
何种命
建
令？
筑工伐木工。
准备就绪。建筑。建筑。什么？为建筑。
何种备就绪。
什么？
正确。
Oops.
遵命。建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪。
建筑工。什么？何种命令？什么？
修理矿工。
准备就绪。什么？何种？准备就绪。何种命令？为建筑工。何准备就绪。
行建主播放空。什么正确主播？喂，建主播。准备就绪。
建筑工。什么？停！何种命令？什么？准备什么？遵命。
准备就绪。
何种命令？正确。正确。遵命令。建筑工。何准备就绪？何种命令？遵命。好，遵命。准备就绪，建筑工，放工。什么？作战准备就绪。好，停。何种命令？是。准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。
喂，建主播。
何种命令？什么？建筑工，建筑工。
什么？准备就绪。
准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。为建筑工，何种命令？
建
什么？备就绪。好，遵命。遵命。何种命令？什么？好，准备就绪。准备就绪。攻击。何准备就绪？何种遵命？
什么？
正确命令。好，遵命。建筑工，建筑工。建筑工，什么？建筑工。为建筑工。
何种命令？为建主。
何种什么？准备就绪。好，遵命。何准备就什么？作战。准备就绪。什么？是。
准备就绪。
正确。好。建筑工。建筑工。
何种命令？
何种命令？建筑工。何种命令？准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？
什么？放工。正确命令。遵命。放工。建筑工。准备就绪。何种命令？
喂，
作战是。
什么？
什么？作战。何种命令？停。好。
准备就绪。行政权。何种正确？
准备就绪。
建主播。好，建主播。
好，建筑工。
准备就绪。喂，建主播。
为建筑工。
何种命令？
准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？进攻。什么？准备就绪。修理工。正确。何种命令？何种命令？好，放工。
什么？
遵命。修理工。
Can I not make hand cannons? My equivalent is Chokonu.
就绪。是。为。
建筑部。
Dude, these paladins are running through everything. I just lost 50 villagers.
什么？准备就绪。何准备就什么？何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？攻击。
I don't think Chukunu are the answer against cavalry. I don't have any stone anymore. I just didn't make the right units at all. Evidently. He has light cavalry now too. They cannot kill a single trebuchet. Okay, they can kill a single trebuchet.
准备就绪。什么？准备和主力好。准备进攻作战。什么？准备就绪。何种进攻？准备就绪。遵命。行选。好，遵命。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
何种命令？什么？喂？
Fuck.
作战。准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。好。遵命。好。
什么？建筑矿工。准备就绪，矿工。
进攻。
何种命令？
建筑工。
什么？
建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。建筑。
什么？遵命。好。准备就绪。
喂？好，正确。建筑工。
何种命令？准备就绪。
Oh.
行好。遵命。
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？遵命。好，建筑工。
什么？好。遵命。攻击是。进攻。
喂？
行。建筑工。准备就绪。什么？作战。攻击。进攻。作战。
伐木工。正确。伐木工。
何种是？进攻是。作战。攻击是。攻击作战。进攻什么？作战。何种命令？攻击命。准备就绪。进攻是。何种命？作战。什么？遵命。准备就绪。
准备就绪。
什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
何种命令？建筑伐木工。
Fuck.
准备就绪。何种攻击？准备就绪。好。什么？准备就绪。何种作战？行。什么？好。准备就绪。好，遵命。建筑工。
正确。
准备就绪。什么？遵命。
什么？
何种列明？何种命令？
建筑工。
伐木工。准备就绪。攻击。何种命令？
Yeah. Yes. 你好.
Ni howdy.
很好. 很好. Good. That was difficult. Yeah, we ground him down. Dude, I thought we were losing because he was winning the castle and trebuchet war. Oh. 你是中国人? 네. 是. 我是中国人. Oh, it's so hot. Do you like this game? Yeah. Okay. Need critical mass a bit on siege. It's not just that. I need good defenses. I need good left-right splitting. His micro didn't hold up. I mean, his micro was pretty good. Those paladins were so strong, chat. How come I ground him down? What was wrong?
Whoa, back to 02. I'm
Yo,
hyped.
yo,
I love
what
this
up?
game.
I'm hyped. I love this game. Yo, me too. Thanks, man. 你是中文? 不是，我是荷兰人。我说的不好，我会说一点点的中文。
Love to see you play.
Thank you, Gosra. I think paladins are just insane. Just get more halberdiers. Yeah, I should get more halberdiers. In the end, I made mass trash. I have a bunch of arbalesters. I have a lot of halberdiers and I have a lot of skirmishers and scouts. 我的中文不好. You are Chinese, not good. What? You're Chinese, not good. He ran out of gold, so he couldn't go paladins anymore. Ah. Okay. By the way, these walls, I should have made these a long time ago. Even though they're just palisade walls, it would help a lot against pathing. Just like a wall here, especially on the outside. This wall, super useful. I should have done that a long time ago. Yo, thank you for the sub, Godly Getlan. Kiss my booty, 22. You can make trebuchets with small house with gates. I like that. I like that. Small little house with gates, yeah. My trebuchets are always out there in the wild. Grubby playing Age of Empires 2, believe it or not, sub right away. I believe it. You put your money where your mouth's at. So can I see his final resources at the end? Can I see how much he had at the end? Not at a glance, right? I would have to go into the replay. But yeah, no more paladins. Franks. Paladins have probably a lot of bonus health for them. Like they have very good paladins. Powerful, all-purpose heavy cavalry, weak against monks, camels, and pikes. So halberdiers are my main answer. He gets 20% bonus percent. 20% bonus HP. Farm upgrades free. Foragers work faster. Castles cost less. Oh, okay, okay. Unique unit throwing axeman. Unique tech bearded axe. Chivalry. Stables work faster. Dude, there's so much like Franks in AoE 4. In AoE 4, it's clear that they just wanted to kind of keep a lot of the same mechanics per civilization. Probably would not be popular if they were like very different. If you did Franks again and you did it differently. Plus, it probably fits the history of the Franks or something. Knights, line of sight. So better harass. Franks are missing bloodlines. Aha, so they don't get the 20 HP, they get the 20%. Which is not better for knights, though it's free. But then it's better from cavalier and paladin onwards. Oh, that makes sense. Same lore, yeah, historically accurate. What's a team bonus? Team bonus is something you get and your teammates. So if you play one-on-one, just read it as a regular bonus you get. Yeah, it scales better. Ni hao, Grubs. Nice gun stream. I didn't mean to stream with guns today, but I had to take the guns out of the holster because I was getting hot. So he actually made so few farms, he completely relied on mass windmill spam with the berries. Whereas I have a significant farm investment. Though, it really went patchy at some point. Infi just did 5-0 against Focus and Orc Mirror. He played 2 game with Mass Witch Doctor. Crazy. Grubby, would you watch replay later? That sounds fun. You know, I had a game against Infi 5 years ago where I Mass Doctored him. I'm pretty sure that's the first time he ever faced it. It's a compliment that he remembered that, enjoyed that, and repeated that. Except every time that I tried to play Mass Doctors and Orc Mirror recently, it lost heart. So I'm very curious as to what his implementation was. This relic I should have taken, of course. I only took 1 relic and only very slowly. On a map like this, super good to get the relics early, obviously. We're both very lazy with it. He's got relic. Oh my god. He's got a relic right here. Anyway. By the way, Grubby, you were building castles on flat grounds. It's better to build parts of the foundation on hills for bonus damage and less damage taken from enemy trebuchet. That is so crazy. I think if you hover over a hill, it should show. Like, you're about to enjoy the bonus benefits of bonus damage and less damage taken. It's such a hidden bonus. Hills matter. You can see the hills? Yeah, of course. I can see the hills. There's hill bonus for archers and stuff. Yeah, that's such a hidden bonus. You could play forever without figuring it out if you don't pay too much attention. Guys, I'm very happy to announce we just entered top 20,000. We started our ladder journey in top 26,000. We're now officially top 19,000. Get set. Congrats. The tutorial shows it. Oh, that's nice. You're from the Netherlands? No wonder you don't know anything about hills. True. Yo, thanks for this help, Captain Lurchy. Food, wood, stone, gold. Very similar, very similar. Either one of us could... You know, as a Frank, you should really put more attention into relics. I got 190 gold. I barely recouped the cost of the monks. Do you see why I don't like your massive villager count after that one, by the way, Grubby? Minus 20 army can really suck at times. No, I do not see. Do you know how poor someone is on 100 villagers? You got 30, 30, 30, 10 split. You take a little bit of eco damage and you immediately fall into a massive ravine. Villagers are meant to be overmade and occasionally lost. You had 130 villagers with 45 in the queue. Hey, my bad. But I cancelled many of those. It's really hard to stop the muscle memory of spamming villagers. After a while, it's just something I do, like rocking your leg when you're nervous, or blinking. I'm just pressing 5E or 5Q, whatever it is, all the time. Turks! Oh, didn't the Turks do like a castle bust against me? Just a little Chinese opening with a small idle TC. Playing on arena. Whoa, what's that? What was that? I don't even know where that sound came from. Oh, maybe it's the sound of a prediction. I didn't know that the prediction browser thing that I added actually makes a sound as well. And I didn't add it to this scene yet. Yeah, there it is. See, that's kind of cool. I think that's cool. Maybe I should put it over here. But don't cover too much. I will turn off that sound soon. Okay, he just unpaused without saying anything. That's fine. He was nice enough to wait. I'm not going to complain.
粮草征收人，
准备粮草猎人，为准备就绪为猎人，
准备就绪伐木工，
什么准备就绪正确令，什么行
粮草征收人，粮草征收人，准备就绪猎人，
何种命令？
粮草征收人，
Arena. Fast little castle. Delayed. Dark Age ascendancy.
遵命，行遵命，建筑工伐木工，
Not the best house location, but can't undo it anymore.
伐木工，喂，
I'll be making one of these wood guys into a mill, so I'm not really gonna mine with 4. It's a rabbit game, by the way.
猎人，
为猎人，猎人正好猎人，准备就猎人，
Start scouting.
何种命令？遵命明确，好明确，什么建筑为遵命明，准备猎人，什么遵命确，何种猎人？准备就
猎人，
为
什么？
什么？
何种命令？
Okay.
什么？遵命明粮草征收人，
准备就绪。建筑工伐木工，何种命令？正确。猎人，
准备就绪
粮草征收人，粮草猎征收人，喂，何种命令？
Okay, found him. I guess the way that my walls are situated already shows to me where an enemy is going to spawn. Like, I'm kind of starting to understand the arena algorithm. Like, obviously, my walls are not oriented in a manner that seems to suggest
什么？
that we are right across from each other. It seems to suggest corner activity.
为准备就绪，
什么？
猎人，
Get some golds. So, I'm expecting a castle bust or something.
为正确，建筑工，
I think that's what Turk did.
喂，粮草征收人，准备就绪。
I think it was a castle bust. With some kind of unit to break through.
何种命令？建筑工伐木工，
You can do fast. Oh, Yeah, Janissaries. How do I counter Janissaries again? Fast Imperial hand cannons, bombards. Ooh, okay. Skirmishers. Skirmishers, okay. Overwhelming numbers and skirmishers, okay. That doesn't mean we should assume that's what he's definitely gonna do, but
什么？
it's worth keeping in mind if that's what happens.
准粮伐木征收人，
I'll go to 25 vills. and then age up. Defensive castle is also a possibility.
遵命。建筑。
何种命令？建筑矿工。什么？喂，伐木工，准备就绪。伐木工。
为粮草征收
何种
人。
命令？粮草征收人。准备
伐木工。什么？准备就绪。粮草遵命。
Okay, aging up.
何种伐木工？
为粮伐征收人。何种命令？建筑工，猎人。什么？猎人。
为猎人。
Just use auto scout? Nah, makes me lazy if I do.
什么？建筑。准备就绪。建筑。
I know there's sometimes downtime on my guy, but
好，伐木工。何种正确？建筑工。
this is more fun. Two stone, 2 gold, whole bunch on wood.
为何种命令？行，建筑工。
什么？建筑工。为建筑工。准备就绪。伐木工。建筑工。
什么？伐木工。准备就绪。猎人。什么？建筑工。为准备就绪。何种命令？
好，遵命。建筑工。猎人。
We're very close to hitting our mark of pretty damn fast castle.
准备就绪。
准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命令？
Maybe if I had done more berries,
伐木工。粮草
什么？
征收人。
粮草正确。
I can just buy the food too. Ah, not quite.
伐木工。准备就绪。粮什么？征收人。
Fuck it. I'll cancel villager. That was bad. That was bad. It's the stone greed. It's to get the stone greed.
什么？建筑工。何种命令？遵命。建筑工。
何种命令？好。建筑工。为建筑工。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
行，伐木工。
Okay. I can't let him get a foothold, by the way.
什么？行，建筑工。伐木工。
My tech upgrades are a little late, so didn't work on any of my farms.
准备就绪。
No plus 75.
准备就绪。
粮正确。伐木工正确。伐木工。
为遵正确。好，正确。什么？遵命。建筑工。伐木工。
I will get second TC. And then castle him, maybe.
何种命令？
何种命令？
遵命行。矿工。为伐木。
Take the fight to him.
伐木工。好，正确。建筑工。
Second TC. Get get a monastery.
何种命令？是。
准备就绪，遵命，遵命，正确。何种命令？建筑伐木工。什么？建筑工，伐木工。
Trade cards PM.
何种伐木？
放工。
Do we need to prepare for Imperial after the castle?
准备就
何种
绪，
命令？
建筑工，建筑工。喂，建筑工。
为。准备就绪。是。
Where are the other relics? Is there only 3?
什么？建筑工
什。么？建筑工。喂，建筑工。什么？何种命令？
何种命令？建筑工。
Oh, he picked them up already? Ah.
准备就绪。
Wait, I lost all my spears. So he killed all my units.
命令。遵命。好，遵命正确。
Oh my god.
就绪。
准备就绪，建筑工。
何种证明？
Oh, he just took it too. Crap.
正确。为正好。遵命。好。正遵命。
Oh wow, he took that too. Oh my god.
正确。遵命。
Oh god, he got 4. GG.
什么？准备就绪。
何种建筑工？
何种麻木准备就麻木工。好。停。好。遵命。建筑工。什么？何种命令？进攻。为好正确。
The fuck?
正确。遵命。
That's so fast. Oh fuck, house.
什么？
喂，
建筑矿工。
什么？建矿工。
Okay, this game is not going like how I was hoping.
准备遵命。何种命令？准备就建筑工。为
准备就绪。
建筑工伐木工。什么？作战。准备就绪。
Jesus.
正确。准备进攻。为正确。建筑工。什么？何种命令？
何种命令？建筑工。什么？建筑工。准备就绪。建筑
什么
工。？
建筑工。何种命令？为建筑工。何种命令？
正确。
How can he possess from so far?
准备进行作战。
喂，建筑。
什么？
Mass monks.
什么正好？行。何种命令？准备就绪。遵命。遵命。遵命。建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。什么？建筑工。
何种命令？ 何种命令？正确。粮草征收人。
喂，建筑工。
准备就绪。什么命令？
So it's insane from how far away you can do that.
什么？喂，遵命。准备就绪。何种好？什么？
Right, okay.
遵命。好。什么？
I'm okay now.
何种命令？建筑工，伐木工。喂，建筑工。
何种命令？何种准备就绪。遵命。什么工？何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。作战。何种命令？
何种命令？建筑粮草征收人。
准备就绪。正行。何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。遵何种命令？什么？进攻。准备秩序。攻击。何种情况？准备作战。进攻。是遵命。准备何种命令？什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
准备就绪，遵命。建筑工，建筑
何种命令？
什么？
建筑工，准备
伐木工。
为
伐木工，矿工。
何种备用什么？什么？何种命令？建筑工。何种工？为
修理。
He's Imperial already? Oh fuck.
准备就绪，遵命。
What's that? Janissaries.
遵命。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？ 准备建筑工什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。
什么？准备就绪。
喂，何种命令？好，正确。建筑。
为
建筑伐木工。
准备就绪。何种命令？作战。
Can I just convert him?
作战。
什么？粮草征收人。
Oh my god. Alright then. It's a nice try.
何种命令？建筑。什么？矿工。为建筑。
Regame.
准备就绪，遵命。好，遵命。粮草征收人。
What the fuck? They're not like Springles. They look like Springles, but they're nothing like it. That's not enough, is it?
好，遵命。建筑工。
何种命令？
It's now or never.
什么？
My guess is never.
何种命令？
什么？建筑工。矿工。
什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。什么？
You guys said skirmishers against Janissaries!
何种命令？
It doesn't work at all!
准备就绪。
They lied. You go archer. You have no upgrades. I do. I have full upgrades. I need to find a hill to put this castle on.
正确建筑部。
Good luck on arena.
什么好主命令？命令。
喂，
建筑部放工，准备就绪。停。
He's got 3 armor upgrades or 4.
遵命。何主命令？准备就绪。何主命令？好。什么？是。停好。准备就绪。攻击。
Does Archer armor even work? Doesn't he do like 20 damage? By the way, how many TCs did he have? 1, 2, 3. I didn't feel like delaying my TC was very helpful, by the way. Like going 2 TC, because I had no rush. I think it'd be a nice idea to do a tier list of the faction at the end of the stream that you play them, adding as you go. Well, it's a nice idea, but I'm not qualified at all to do any tier list.
Just wanted to say thanks. For years
I had
I've
more
been
villagers.
all work and no hobbies, and you're the only stream I tune into daily.
That's
I
a
used
hobby.
to be deep in the classic WoW scene in 2019 but fell off shortly after TBC and haven't touched games since. Watching your recent WoW stuff reignited that spark. I'm not even playing, but it pushed me to start my own WoW project, and it feels exciting to build something with real passion again. It might sound silly, but I really appreciate the opportunity to be inspired.
Every human needs to create. Every human needs to create something they're passionate about. We cannot just run on work and food and sleep, because there won't be enough meaning. We need to create something we feel passionate about, whatever it is. It could be collecting bottle caps collection, right? Or something anything. I don't know what you are building on the WoW project, but I'm curious about it. Let me know sometime, KevTank. But I'm glad to have had that effect. I thought you were gonna say I'm playing WoW again and I quit my job. Thanks, KevTank. I did have more villagers, even though I did like this slow build up on the 3rd TC, but I didn't know how to beat Janissaries. Skirmishers are a viable option, but that Turk army, including bombard cannons, is a powerhouse, so you need a lot for it to work. You're supposed to push the boulder up the hill for 8 hours, then let it roll back down every day. You have more villagers because he's playing a semi-all-in. Yeah. I guess I should have... What if I have mass skirmishers, mass scouts? Does that work? And then get... I don't even know if I should get armor upgrade on scouts. I don't even think it changes the tipping point that much. I think just get skirmisher attack upgrades, as many as possible, and then mass scout, mass skirmishers. But I need like 3 stables, 3 archery range. And maybe I even skip Imperial for it. If he is pushing like this. You still need to micro the skirms? Oh. Why China? I mean, I'm playing a new Civ every day. I don't always have to give a reasoning for why I'm playing it. I'm just playing a new Civ every day. Why are there only so few maps? I think it's because a game like AoE 2 is complicated enough without having to play 17 different maps at the same time. Usually in a one-on-one RTS competitive game, there will be a map pool of about 7 to 9 maps. Otherwise, it's too overwhelming. And then they change out the maps like every season, like every 3 months, and they have to keep it fresh. No matter if it's Arabia, Arena, or any other map, Grubby goes to put a forward castle. Hey, Turks again on Arena again. Oh, we get another try.
什么正确？
O2 is a fun game to try out, but boy, is there a steep learning
准备
curve.
就绪。
Oh yeah,
遵命粮草征收。
true. You know what's funny about the loom upgrade, guys? Even if you accidentally started late, there's no penalty with China.
哎，何种命令？什么？
粮草征收人，
准备就绪，征收人。
Prediction started. I will be muting that alert forthwith. I mean, I guess it increases
喂，
粮草征收
prediction usage
粮草征收人为正确。建筑工，
potentially.
什么？
粮
Not
草
that
征收人，
that's important or anything.
准备就绪。喂，粮草征收人。什么？
粮草征收人，
Check the pinned link later. Impressive amount of info. Okay. I'll try to remember that. I kind of want to spam games today with not so much downtime, so I don't know if I'm gonna remember or want to do the
粮草
the link check.
何种命令？行，正确。猎人。准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。遵命。喂，正确。遵命。什么？遵命。
准备就粮草征收人，
准备就绪。正确。命。正确。命。好。猎人。什么猎人？
什么遵命？猎人，
何种命令？粮
I understand why that happened.
喂，正确。建筑工、伐木工。
Because they were still on
什么猎人？
they were still on the task of killing rabbits, killing geese. So that when they came out, they went back to work, which happened to be geese
准备
killing.
就绪。喂，粮草征收命令。喂，猎人。
Few seconds idle time.
准备就绪伐木工，为
准备就绪。何种猎人？行，猎人。什么？什么？准备就绪。遵命。行，正确。命。准备就绪。喂，猎人。何种命令？好。猎人。
何种命令？
猎人。猎人。猎人。什么？行。建筑工、伐木工。
什么猎人？粮草征收人，何种命令？粮草征收人，什么
喂，正确。建筑工。
为
准备就绪。
猎人，准备就绪
什么？何种命
为
令？
准备就绪，
准备就绪。猎人。什么？建粮草征收人。喂。什么？
什么建筑工，
This time I'm going 3 TC again. I see very little advantage to skipping a 3rd TC on Arena. I cannot get enough resources together. Maybe if I stopped making villagers, if I removed all expectation of ever going Imperial, if I actually go all in and I stop villagers at 60, something crazy like that, I could see maybe... I could maybe see an opportunity to do something like that.
准备就绪。伐木工。建筑工、伐木工。
Man, he was fast with the relics too.
喂，行，粮草征收人。何种命
粮
令？
草征收人，
You could go monk and light cavalry to find relics, then add TC. Aha, you think like over TC? I don't hate it.
什么
准备就绪。
粮伐木征收人， 为放遵命，粮草征收人。
I've done that before. You would do that with Holy Roman Empire in AoE4.
准备就绪。伐木工。
I guess there was a civ here too. I believe it was Cumans. Maybe not Cumans. There was a civ here that starts with a relic. Armenians, I believe.
何种命令？
什么？
准备就绪。
猎人。
Aging up.
什么？
何种命令？
为
粮草征收人。
Gold, pretty close to my base.
什么？何种命令？准备就绪。粮草征收人。
什么？准备就绪。命伐木工。何种命令？行。好。建筑
How? How? Why is the scout line of sight so pathetic? It's intentional, I think. For early game imbalance of vision acquisition. It goes up by 2 every age. Automatically. Yo, thanks for the sub, Pote. Now I think it's 4 hexes and then it becomes 6. Which, if I recall the Spirit of the Law video correctly, is an increase
为
准备就绪。
of something like 117%. Even though you think 6, 4, 50%. Yeah, it's because of the way the radius works.
何种命令？建筑工。
建筑工命令。建筑工。为
He aged faster.
准备就绪。
Need my wood now.
什么？放工。粮。
I'm actually gonna go and pull off of gold to streamline a bit.
什么？正确。建筑工。猎人。
何种命令？建筑工猎人。准备就绪。建筑工猎人。
准备就绪。建筑工。猎人。喂？
什么？建筑工。
何种命令？伐木工。
Where are you going?
粮草。
Oops. Back on gold.
什么？喂？
No more farms now. Pole and berries. So the relics are the white dots on the map. Okay. It's good to know, because I usually spend too much time searching them.
遵命。好。遵命。伐木工。
何种命令
什？么？何种命令？
什么？
Oh, he still has 15 food in his pocket.
伐木何种命令？伐木正确。伐木工。
喂？遵命。伐木工。
I think I had some idle TC time.
准备就绪。什么？
There it is. Castle 1249. Not the worst. I've had better.
准备就绪。命。建筑。喂？建筑。准备就绪。建筑。什么？
Now I stop making farms. I'm gonna try that thing where I get a couple of scouts and what's my food acquisition situation? It's high. Let's get the lumber shop. This will delay my second TC a bit.
为
粮草征收正确。粮草。
Stop berries.
准备就绪。
何种命令？正确。建筑工。
He's castled faster than me. Means he could have people on the relics faster than me.
为建筑命。
He was not relic guarding, he was guarding his flank,
准备就绪。
I believe. I need a lot of wood to build both the 175 and the 175 on time, and I don't want to show it to him.
行，遵命。遵命。好，正确。命。建筑工。准备就绪。正确。遵命。什么？何种命令？正确。建筑工。 伐木工。
什么？
建筑工。伐木为。
建筑工，伐木工。
Let's make it real fast.
准备就绪，正确。伐木工。行。
Don't forget houses.
建筑工。伐木工。
I think he already took one. Man, that's fast.
正确。好。遵命。行。正确。伐木工。
喂，
伐木工。
准备就绪，建筑工。
I have to stop the second.
建筑工，伐木工。
Oh, he has two. He has loads of upgrades. What the fuck?
正确，好。
Maybe he gets them for free.
何种命令？
建筑工。伐木工。
准备就绪，建筑工，伐木工。喂，遵命，正确。 何种
伐木
命令？
工。
什么？
建筑工。伐木工。什么？伐木工。
What? He took a relic or not?
准备就绪。喂，建筑工。什么？行，好。行。准备就绪，正确。建筑工，建筑工，何种命令？建筑工，
何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？
Not too bad.
正确，准备就绪，遵命。
准备就绪，遵命。建筑工。
什么？遵命。建筑工，
什么？建筑工。
准备就绪，建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
喂，建筑工。何种命令？
Got 3. Not too bad.
喂，建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。什么？准备就绪。
建筑工。喂，
喂，正确。建筑工。矿工。
什么？正确，遵命。何种命令？正确。什么？行，好。建筑工。准备就绪，正确。
何种命令？喂，
伐木工，矿工。
何种命令？
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。什么？建筑工。喂，建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。什么？建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。什么？
建筑工。喂，
建筑工。什么？正好遵命。何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。好，伐木工。
什么？行。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。何种命令？好，遵命。建筑工，伐木工。
为遵命。建筑工，建筑工，放工。
准备就绪。建筑工。伐木正确。伐木工。
准备就绪。
喂，何种命令？
建筑工。
准备就绪。
为
建筑工。喂，建筑工。
何种命令？
I'm 400 score ahead.
准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。什么？建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
I don't know what it means. Maybe he's aging faster. I'm assuming he's gonna go for Janissaries.
作战。什么？好。
So I'll get the appropriate upgrades.
何种命令？什么？好。何种命令？好。什么？ 准备就绪。
Imperial.
什么？伐木工，矿工。
何准备就绪。
I'll get skirmisher.
喂，
好，正确。
何种命？建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。矿工。什么？
矿工。
And stables.
遵命。建筑工。准备就绪。遵命。正确。何种命令？正确。遵命。喂，建筑。准备就绪。
建筑工。伐木工。什么？作战。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？
King of Orcs back to the King of the Empire.
准备就绪。
何种命令？正确。行。好。建筑工。
什么？
伐木工。建筑工。建筑工。什么？建筑工。伐木工。
Thank you for the sub.
正确。建筑。
And sorry for the social, haha, which had no meaning.
何种命？好。何种命令？建筑工。准备建筑工。什么？建筑工。龙为建筑兵。
Bloodlines. There's something weird going on with my controls at the bottom. I don't understand what happened. Oh, wow. I see.
为建筑和矿工。
准备就绪。何种命令？什么？
Alright, I have the wrong unit.
何种命令？准备就绪。什么？
Maybe it don't matter.
什么？建筑建筑建筑建筑。
准备就绪。
什么？正遵命。建筑工。何种命令？
建筑工，建筑工。遵命。 建筑工，为行，遵命。什么？是何种命令？
修理工。建筑工。建筑工。准备建筑。喂。什么？矿工。何种命令？准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命令？行。准备就绪。
建筑工。
准备就绪。行，好。何种命令？作战。行，好。
什么？行好。建筑工。准备就绪。何种命令？
建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？作战。
来建筑。什么？建筑。准备建筑。
准备就绪。
喂。
建筑工。
Oh, this gate isn't finished.
建筑。
准备就建筑工。矿工准备就绪。建筑工。什么？准备就绪。
准备就绪。修理。 建筑为什么？建筑工？何种命令？准备就绪。
建筑工，建筑工。何种命令？什么？何种命令？好命，作战，停好，停攻。好命，什么？作战，准备就绪。什么？备就绪，攻击好，进攻何种命令？攻击好，攻击。
什么？遵命行矿工。建筑矿工。
准备就绪。伐木工。
喂，
伐木工。遵命行矿工。
准备就绪什么？
建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？
矿工。建筑工。
何种命令？为
准备建筑。
什么？建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。什么？正确命。
准备就好。
准备就绪。
什么？何种命令？何种命令？行命。建筑工。准备就绪是。
喂，
何种作战？
什么？何种命令？
什么？何种命令？什么？行攻
什么？
是。准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。
准备建绪。喂，
何种命令？作战。准备就绪，攻赢何种命令？攻什么？准备就绪。什么？什么？
何种命令？
为准备就绪。
喂，建筑工。
何种命令？何种命令？遵命什么？作战。准备就绪。好，是。行，遵命行，进攻。
何种命令？
何种命令？遵命好，是何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？作战。遵命行。进什么？是准备就行。进什么？遵命行。攻何种命令？好行。
修理矿工。
准备就绪。 备救人吗？何主命令？什么？是。
我打你。
何主命令？作战。什么？准备就遵命。
What's this battering ram spam?
何主命令？伐木建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。好，遵命。好，遵命。好，遵命。作战好，遵命。准备就绪。什么？好，遵命。
准备就绪，建筑。
何主命令？
建筑。
何主命令？遵命。遵命。什么？停遵命。好，停。攻。何主好？遵命。准备就绪。什么？好。准备就绪。何主是。什么？作战。
建筑。上攻。
放工。
什么？上攻。
准
We won. No!
准备继续。修理，正确。
Chemistry is a must for archers. Oh fuck. And murder holes, is that good? Oh. GG! Yes! Dude, it was so hard! It was so hard, man! GG. Oh, I forgot murder holes. How many times did I not have a castle firing at a ram or some hussar? Only hard because no university or blacksmith upgrade. I finally got all the blacksmith upgrades, but yes, I forgot chemistry. I mean, is chemistry really that important? Is the AoE 2 scene collectively overrating chemistry? Has chemistry become a dangerous crutch? Yes, no. Archers, cavalry, archers, skirmishers, defensive buildings, ranged warship, and ranged siege units gain +1 attack. Required to unlock gunpowder units. It's just 1 damage. It's just 1 damage! You have all day to watch Twitch streams and you don't have 1 damage? It's 1 damage per unit, yeah. Yes, 1 damage for 40 archers, yeah. I think the archer switch was really nice, because the skirmishers did 1 damage on Hussar. Hussar have 7 armor, Arbalest have 8 damage. It's double damage. It goes from 1 to 2 damage. Literally double damage on archers. Is the AoE 2 scene collectively undervaluing the power of chemistry? In my humble opinion, you should get it. In a 1 hour, 7 minute, 1.7x speed adjusted game. How do you read Hussar armor? Why does it say 0 + 3 divided by 2 + 5? It's maths. It has 0.57 armor. No, the way it reads is the left side is anti-melee armor and the right side is anti-ranged armor, which is called Pierce. And the left side of the left side is the base armor, and the second part of the left side is the amount of extra armor upgrades it has. So in other words, you can read it as 3 melee armor, 7 ranged armor. Do we have chemistry? Also a big thing is to try and place castles on more active positions, like on their gold. If the first castle was on his gold, yeah, I just wanted to build it out slowly, you know. Man, that was sick. That was sick. Grubby spent so long on just trash instead of going Arbalest Halberdier. Yeah, I wanted to save gold. You had 8k res in the bank for like 40 minutes straight, yet you lived. Well, that was just extra. That was just a lot of extra. Ne? For later, you know? Dude, he has 375 food and farms. I guess so do I. Yeah, more even. What?
Crepes of Dunland.
Crepes of Dunland! Hide! Thank you, Helge, Johnny RTS, Murolovsk. Did you enjoy this game? Yeah, I love these kind of games. Eventually, this kind of game, if you're both unable to break each other and it goes on forever, can become really, really exhausting. I had a whole bunch of 1 hour plus games in AoE 4, and actually 1 hour plus, not like 1.7x speed adjusted. And the thing that basically makes it go on forever is that in AoE 4, and I think this is a big mistake in terms of game design, in AoE 4 there are various sources of infinite stone and gold generation. And I believe that breaks a core tenet of RTS, which is resource scarcity. Now, there is some gold generation here as well, with the 3 relics. And in my opinion, when you destroy an enemy monastery, and they just drop on the ground, that's not enough of a punishment. But at the same time, how much does it give really? 1 gold every 2 seconds. That's not enough to fund a campaign, is it? That's 30 gold per minute. Relics are a good way to break stalemates. It's just that it's so... The thing about Relic Gold, it's so centered around the early acquisition rat race. Who gets the relics? And after that, if you've won that, you have a lifelong advantage. And there's no real way to steal the relic back once it's in the monastery. But I suppose for the first 20 minutes... For the first 25 to 30, let's say Age of Empires 2 minutes, you will make a sacrifice to win those things. Can't you destroy the monastery? You can, but the relics drop on the ground, and it's very hard to do a heist and then bring monks in and steal them all. But it's not that big of an advantage until 1 hour plus. I mean, it helps for sure. You can also just not go for them. Yeah, for sure. And if you don't go for them, you can really tell what the you can really tell what the gold and wood and effort and protection investment takes away from something else. Like it could cost you a town center, it could cost you bonus units. For instance, I could skip making monks and stealing relics and just make enough army to defend them as well, and then just TC behind it. Or delay and make it so costly, his relic acquisition, to the point where, yes, eventually he gets it, but he overinvested in army, and now he has 2 TC and I have 4, or something like that. So we did make 4,300 gold from relics. He made 2,900. Not bad. Villager high 156. It gave me a star. It should actually give me a thumbs down. I went slightly too far, and he was reasonable. 7 castles total. Gained quite a bit more stone. I need to get more on top of market selling time. Like, I need to be first to sell. I also learned from this game that the rate never drops below 100 for 14 in the market. Which is kind of cool. So there's a website where you can see stats. Does it mean the enemy has -1 gold per 2 seconds because of zero-sum game? Of course. Every relic you take is worth 1 gold per second, actually. Not 1 gold per 2 seconds. Because you got it and they don't. Not counting the opportunity cost, of course, of getting it. Which we should count. Opening success rate. No rush, 25% win rate. Scout rush, 89% win rate. Archer rush, 71. What? What? Looks like I'm supposed to rush. It was, yeah, Salsa. Jack has been taken, thanks for the sub. What's that summary at the top? I don't know. Favorite opening, no rush. Because I have arena start. Because I want to learn what kind of cheese people do on the map. Overall behavior. Phosphoru. How could that be my behavior? I don't even know what it means. Isn't Phosphoru the explodey powder? The white exploding powder. Is this AI? Am I AI? Often booms to Castle Age. Occasionally opens Scout Rush. Plays a cavalry
I haven't
heavy.
watched for a while. Do you play only Chinese or you just trying different civilizations?
Bro, it says in my title the first 2 words. Today Chinese. Every day I play a different civ. Often booms to Castle Age, occasionally opens Scout Rush, plays a cavalry heavy style in the mid to late game, most successful with Scout Rush, struggles against unique unit yes! Yes, I struggle against units when I don't know what they do. You're against fire bombers and X cartwheelers. There's a unit that cartwheels sideways and keeps throwing axes between his legs when he's standing on his hands. What do you do? It's like, I don't know. Well, it happens to be good against buildings. It's a shame you didn't know the first time you saw it. Plays open and aggressive with minimal walling. Holy shit, that's true. Frequently employs forward castle drops and fast castle. Late game specialist who improves past 45 years of age. Early game weaknesses? None. Early game strengths? Step Lancer Rush, no rush. How to beat this player? Early game, if they open no rush, often loses to Fire Lance Rush. There's no way it's 66.4. I haven't played enough game to get that many decimals. Quick tips, plays open, pressure early. What? I feel so exposed. You know, long time ago when I used to meet people that are like a psychologist, that's how I felt. Like, what do you do for a living? I'm actually a clinical therapist. I'm a psychologist. I'm like, holy shit. They're soul reading me right now. But now I'm not afraid anymore. I used to be like, oh my god, they can read minds. This thing is reading me. You don't like talking with them too? Just analyze them back, Bendixson. Dominates versus spears. That's right. You got them right. Cavalry, primary style. They're bulimic, they can read minds. Yes, I am bad with Night Elf. So what? I play Raiders, how did you know? Rips off shirt. Civ playstyle analysis. 0% with Vietnamese. Yoicks. Oh, I played Tatars when I was playing 4 years ago, I guess. Wait, when did I play Vietnamese? 4 years ago? Oh yeah, I got Tatars by accident yesterday. Oh, so I guess I didn't collect the info from 4 years ago. Would you play Korea? Dude, I would play anything. I especially like playing Chinese and Korean because it's been so long since I've been to China or Korea and I used to go so often. So it's fun hearing those languages again. You're rating me like you're rating me in a few weeks from now? Look, your raid is working. Place open. All of those wildebeests are going right past the wall. Hey, Hera, thank you so much for the raid. I'm getting ready for you. Wait, where does it say tilts easily? Wait, what? Tilt behavior. Quits while ahead. Why? Chases losses. Stops after losses. This... I told you guys, it's like a psychologist. Performance drops significantly after losses. Oh, so I'm an emotional player now, is it? Nonsense! Performance by time of day, afternoon, evening. Yes, I'm a night owl. Yeah, wow, how embarrassing. This guy has emotions. Don't get mad. Yeah, just don't get mad when you lose. And don't get happy when you win. Just be a robot. Win rate by game length. Yeah. We're gonna take Hera to the 1 hour games. Surely his skill level will not give him more edge the longer the game goes. He had a 3 hour game recently. GG. Best matchups. Turks and gunpowder. Most face sieves, Franks. Classic. That's a classic. I age up, I make knights. Effective APM. What? That is a fucking lie! I had 100 plus in Brood War, 270 in Warcraft 3. I had 285 at my peak in SC2, 250 when I'm being chilling. There's no way I have 45. That is a lie. That is not true, guys. Don't believe what they said. Once I get to Imperial, I just stop playing? I have more APM on Google Sheets. So crazy. Where is the actual APM? Okay, this is fake. This is so fake. This game calculates it all wrong. Oh, you can see where people are from. But do they know where I'm from? Whoa, I had a massive win streak. How could they know where I'm from? I didn't tell them. I think the site's down because you guys all went here. You crashed it. Let's go next game, guys. They got your IP? How could they get my IP? They're not the developer of this game, are they? They're just a third-party website. How long have you been playing? I have 65 hours in the game. 40 hours of which was 4 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago. We're against Magyars.
准备就绪，何种命令？什么？遵命？何种命？粮草征收人。
Where am I playing on? Is this Arabia? Not dry Arabia. I don't see the usual deserts.
粮草
什么
征收人，？
喂，粮草征收人。
Do you promise to make a gold unit before 30 minutes this game this time? Bro, you're making it sound like I'm trash.
准备就绪。
I'm a trash lover.
粮草征收人。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？粮草征收人。
Prediction started. Guys, I will turn that sound off very soon, okay? It's coming.
粮草征收人。准备就绪，建筑。
Okay, I didn't set out to impress you guys with my non-existent guns today, alright? I just got hot. I was wearing
什么？
something and I had to take it off. Don't sexualize me against my will. That's tomorrow. Dude, where are the other geese?
何种命令？
粮草征收人，
喂，政权，遵命，好。何种命？粮草什 什么正确？伐木准备就绪，猎人。何种命令？猎人。
Maybe I should have scouted with geese and I wouldn't be having this problem right now.
正伐木遵命。喂，
粮草征收人，
建筑伐木准备就绪，命令什么正确？行。喂，粮草征收人正确，遵命。好，猎人，猎人，准备就绪。喂，猎人，什么猎人？喂，
猎人，
什么？
什么？ 准备就猎，正确命，行猎人。
Let's get the other boar
什么？
and start pushing these rams back.
准备就绪，猎人。
为建筑工，伐木
喂
工，，
正确，伐木工。喂，准备就绪。何种命令？正确。喂，遵命。什么？猎人。准备就绪。什么？遵命。正确。遵命。准备就绪。喂，猎人。
何种命令？什么猎人？
何种命令？猎人。
准备就工，为建筑工，
Can you unbug these? Yeah, you can.
何种命令？伐木工行猎人。
It's kind of hard when they're standing around trees like this.
准备就绪，正确。猎人。何种命令？
粮草征收人，
喂，好，遵命。什么？何种命令？什么？好，伐木工。喂，正确。准备就绪，粮草征收人。
准备就绪，猎人，为
猎人，粮草征收人。什么？喂，行，伐木工。准备就绪，建筑工。
何种命令？
何种命令？猎人。什么？粮草征收人。何种命令？
猎人，
One more.
什么伐木工？何种命令？
准备就绪。
Feudling. I think that's late. I think that's very late.
准备粮草征收人，什么为粮草征收人？伐木工，
Can push it to the farm here.
什么
猎人。粮草征收人。
何种命令？建筑工，
Let's scout him now, which also feels late.
喂，何种命令？粮草征收人。好，行，正确。伐木工。喂，粮草猎人。粮草征收人。
准备就绪。何种命令？粮草征收人，伐木工，
What elo is this? I'm 1080.
什么为正确？建筑工，矿工，
什么？建筑工。
Pretty low, but trying to get better.
准备就绪。伐木工。建筑工。伐木工。
Good luck out there. Thank you, thank you. If you're talking to me.
何种命令？粮草征收人。喂。准备就绪。
伐木工，准备就伐木工，
He's feudal, slightly before me.
为何种命令？
遵正确。建筑。伐木。
Scout rush.
什么？准备就绪。遵命。何种命令？
Nice round, GG.
征收人，
喂，行，遵命。建筑工。伐木工。
准备就粮草征收人，为何种命令？粮草征收人，建筑工，
什么？行。建筑工。
Lumber chop upgrade. Okay, found him. Scout being dead. He can't see this coming easily. Oh, he made a new one.
喂，建筑工，
准备就绪，建筑工，
Oh, he made two. He's doing scout rush too.
什么良遵命征收人，行命确明，建筑工，为正确伐木工，
Oh, I actually don't have enough food to produce both.
粮草征收人，
什么遵命，建筑工，
什么
Need 6, need 12, 6.
何种命令？
何种命令？
伐木工粮草征收人，粮草征收人，
I also made some upgrades which removed the bank.
什么明，建筑工，
喂，建筑工， 何种正确？建筑粮准备就绪粮草征收人，
何种命令？建筑工，什么行遵命？好，
什么？建筑工，喂，
准备就绪，建筑工，
No. No. It's okay, I have 89% win rate with scouts.
什么？建筑工，准备就绪建筑工，
准备就绪，行遵命，行，何种命令？好，遵命伐木工，
何种命令？伐木工，喂，遵命伐木工，好，正确，遵命正确，伐木工，
为建筑工，准备就绪，
准备就绪，行好，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，伐木工，
Just gonna try and age up as fast as possible then.
为
什么？
何种命令？建筑工，什么？
何种命令？建筑工，
And then knights maybe?
建筑工，
Or knights and archers? Maybe knights and archers?
准备就绪正确，矿工，
什么？进攻，
喂，好，遵命，行，好，遵命，何种伐木伐木工，喂，好，伐木工，
Terrible, horrible.
好，准备就绪，何种命令？准备就绪，好，好，
什么？正确，伐木工，
何种行命？好，何种命令？建筑工，准备就绪，建筑工为建筑工，
何种命令？建筑工，
I wonder when it's worth it to make a new mill.
粮草征收人，
I don't have enough tier 2 buildings
喂，
正确行，建筑工，矿工，
to age up. Lamau.
什么？准备就绪，遵命，建筑工，伐木工，什么？行，建筑工，农夫，
Aging up quite slowly, but we're aging up.
准备就绪，什么？行，遵命，行，何种命令？
I figured out the modifier hotkeys to only select military. I used it a lot last game on Arena.
建筑工，伐木工，准备
useful.
何种命令？行，建筑工。
为遵命。建筑工。
什么？建筑工。准备就绪。喂。
Skirmishers, archers. Knight 60, 75. Oh god, I don't have enough gold.
什么？喂。
I think I need 8 on gold at least.
行，矿工。何种命令？遵命。建筑
准备就绪。行，遵命。准备就绪，正确。建筑工。建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
Archers. Wait, archers and knights both cost gold. Oh, that's bad.
喂。
伐木工。矿工。矿工。
准备就绪。何种命令？
Should have done scouts and archers then, maybe. It is what it is.
何种命令？准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。遵命。行好。
Okay, that's open.
建
Good
筑
to know.
矿工。
什么？ 准备就绪。
Why do I have 2 stables? I don't even have money for... Oh, elite skirmishers.
准备就绪。建筑矿工。
Oh,
什么？
what's that? Knights.
何种命令？准备就什么？行。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？攻击。何种命令？准备就绪。为。何种什么？准备就绪。
Whoa.
什么？何种命令？什么？何种命令？
建筑工。
何准备就绪？何种命令？好，准备就绪，遵命。什么？遵命。好。准备就绪。什么？为。遵命。正确。伐木工。何准备就绪？何种命令？ 什么？进攻？何种遵命？是。好，作战。准备就绪。什么？命？行。准备就绪。什么？什么？好，确定矿工。何准备就绪？什么？何什么？何种好？准备就绪。
什么？好。遵命。
行。
喂。好。伐木工。
什么？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？好。请准备就绪。何种命令？行。
Time to make trash.
准备就绪。为何种命令？建筑工，准备就绪。准备就绪。何种命令？好。为何种命令？行。遵命。好。建筑工。
何种命令？
什么正确？建筑工。准备就绪。何种什么？何种命令？准备就好。何种命令？何种命为？
建筑工什么？
建筑工。
为正之命，建筑工。准备就绪。
建筑工。什么？遵命。好。遵命。准备就绪。什么？何种命令？准备就为遵命令。遵命。建筑工。
何种命令？什么？正确。好。建筑工。建筑工。
何种命令？什么？行。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
为
建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪。
何种就绪？准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。为建筑
什么？被就绪。什么？被就何种命令？准备就何种命令？什么？被就绪。什么？何种命令？遵命。什么？作战。遵命。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？是遵命。何种被就绪？何种被就绪？什么？
准备就绪。
什么？
建筑工。正确。伐木工。
为建筑工。建筑工。何种？好。什么？准备就准备就绪。何种命令？什么？遵命。何种什么？好。准备就绪。何准备就什么？好。进攻。准备就攻击。进攻。何种什么？准备就绪。
什么？建筑工。伐木工。
何以就绪？好。什么？遵命。作战。何种命令？好。行。为备就绪。什么？何种命什么？准备就绪。何种进攻？什么？行。遵命。作战。好。何种命？准备就绪。好。作战。何种是遵命？进攻什么？何以就绪？好。遵命。准备就绪。什么？好。行。何种命令？进攻什么？
准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。什么？备就绪。准备就绪。好。建筑工。何准备就什么？作战。行。好。何种命令？好。是准备就绪。遵命。什么？作战。何种命令？遵命。好。攻击。行。好。进攻。什么？行。何种命令？是准备就何种遵命。好。是。行。好。什么？作战。遵命。准备就何种命令？
Why do I always build stone wall on my hotkeys, man?
建筑工。准备就绪。什么？好。遵命。准备就绪。作战。何种好？行。准备就绪。什么？行。何种命令？行。什么？是何以就好？什么？攻击。准备就绪。何种行？好。
It's over anyway.
什么？进攻。为
建筑伐木 喂，建筑什么？建筑何种命令？建筑
作战。什么？伐木遵命。伐木工，建筑上矿工，现建筑何种命令啊？何种什么？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？挺好。
Whoa. Wait, you can zoom out this much? Why am I playing so zoomed in then?
喂，何种命令？
建筑工。喂，什么正确？建筑
准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。什么？备就绪。什么？
Micro's easier zoomed in. Maybe you should zoom in and out, depending on the situation.
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
什么？作战。
喂，遵命。
准备就绪。
什么伐木
什么？攻击。准备就绪。遵命作战。准备就绪。什么？是。准备就绪。什么？
何种命令？准备就绪。
作战。
何种命令？
作战。遵命。好命。
什么矿工？矿工。
准备就绪。什么命？何种命令？遵什么是？准备就绪。何种准备就绪作战？什么？
准备就
何种
绪。
命令？矿工。
I don't know where the other relics are. Maybe he already has them. He doesn't know how many villagers I have, so he doesn't know how behind he is, I guess.
什么正确？伐木工。
喂，
建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑矿工。
准备就绪。是。准备就绪。
I like ramps. I should make more ramps. Also, 2,300 stone.
建筑工。喂，建筑工。建筑工。
喂。建筑工。什么？是。
Took a bit long to start that drop.
建筑工。
Triple castle in your base.
什么？建筑工。
Can't get much more clear how over it is. But I admire his tenacity.
为建筑工，伐木工。何种建筑伐木工？何种命令？是准备就绪。何种命令？作战。什么？攻击。
什么？喂，
Need a market so I can sell some food. What?
建伐木工。准备就绪。喂，
He's still in the game. He's not gonna leave. Why? Is it because I didn't scout the rest of the map and he's actually huge and he's preparing 3 Chimera roosts? Some people just salty like that, I guess. Don't tilt, Grubby. Don't. It's okay. It's okay. I'm very stable. I'm a very mentally stable genius.
正确。建筑工。建筑工。喂，
建筑工。
什么？
什么？
建筑工。
准备就绪。什么？
建筑工。
什么？
什么？
是。 准备就绪。
建筑工。
什么？
什么？
是。
Take his farms. Wait, you can steal farms?
建筑工。什么建筑？
That's kind of sick.
何种命令？建筑。建筑。准备就绪。
准备就绪。
Oh, look, he has a knight right there. And he has better upgrades. Well, I have one more armor. He has one more attack. I guess he wins. This is the first Salt Lord I met that just stays in.
建筑。建筑。
Hey, why can't I... Wait, is there a maximum amount of town centers someone can have?
建筑。
Huh?
You can resign again.
Guys, you made me BM! I didn't know what 105 is gonna be!
准备就绪。
Oh, the villagers are blocking the way? Oh, okay, I see. You made me BM, chat!
什么？喂。
准备进攻。
Man, I feel like people that do this should get punished.
何种命令？
Research spies? Yeah, I'll get the 10,000 required gold.
建筑工。
OP research.
伐木工。
准备就绪。建筑工。什么？攻击。
And of course, it has to be a game where it's so difficult to finish people off, actually. Maybe petards? Strong against buildings.
准备就绪。是。
Well, to be fair, he did have more on different places on the map than I thought.
行。
GG. GG. Hold shift to do trades. Yeah, I was holding control and shift. So it wasn't working. And with shift it worked. GG. Wow, you BM'd the poor guy who just wanted to play. Whoa! I'm just coming in with a show of force. I'm not trying to BM him, but I'm trying to help him move on. Accelerate the grieving process. The grieving. And so that we can both have another wonderful game tonight, later. Yo, last hope of Orc. Thank you for the 32 months. Not trying to BM, but here are my 6 TCs anyway. I am helping him move on and reach the next stage faster. I should have gone Imperial, by the way. It was fun to play a full game in Castle. Man, those 4 scouts. 1.1k? Alright, 1.1k, let's go. Rams are finding at nothing. Yeah, I should do more Rams. You didn't call GG, so you BM for real? That's not how my philosophy on that works. In my philosophy, if you're winning, no matter how much you've won, if you say GG, I think that's more BM than 10 castles and 20 town centers in your base. Because one uses legitimately built up game resources to show the difference, and the other says get out. Now the 105, that was kind of BM, but in my defense, I didn't know what that was going to be. You guys wrote it. And there was no way that from context I could understand what it could possibly be. There's no way at all. Oh my god! Oh my god! By feeling, guys, I did an exactly 50 food drop off. I'm gonna turn that prediction sound off, don't worry.
什么？
粮草征收人，
I actually like it. I'm playing Tetris between games. Is that Tetris sound?
喂，
粮草征收人。什么？粮草征收人，
粮草正确。什么？建筑工。准备就绪。遵命。
There's one thing Warcraft 3 and AoE have in common,
遵命。
and it's the difficulty
何种命令？
of clicking
什么命令？喂，准备就绪。正确。
粮草征收人，
喂，
trees.
什么猎人？
为
猎人。
什么？粮草征收人，何种命令？猎人为猎人，粮草征收人。
Certain trees.
什么？好，建筑工、伐木工。准备就绪。为
You too.
何种猎人？
Manor game. One more. Let's put one more on wood. Do I know where the other boar is? Yes. Is it a rabbit game? Yes. Rabbit games are easier, so you're not sweating over pushing back deer.
什么？何种命令？
何种命令？粮草
准备粮
征收人。
草征收人。
Hey, Grubby, 105 him again. No. No, I don't think I shall. Yikes.
准备就绪。粮草征收人。
建筑工。 什么？建筑工粮草征收人，为粮草征收人。准备就绪，何种命令？准备就绪。命好，粮草征收人。行，粮草征收人，粮草征收人。什么？好，粮草征收人为建筑工，粮草征收人。
喂，什么？粮草
猎
征收人。
人猎人。
Oh, I forgot the boar. No wonder I had a weird gap.
何种命令征收人？猎人猎人。
I was wondering why I had a boar-shaped gap in my food economy.
为遵命确，好，遵命行，遵命，准备就绪行。什么？粮草征收何种命令？好。
何种命令？
猎人什么？猎人
准备就绪
猎人，准备猎人。
何种命？遵命。正确。好，正确。遵命。矿工。什么？猎人。
Wow, my food is in a very bad spot now because of it. So we're going to be aging later. How do we compensate for that?
建筑工。猎人。
Not with extra gold, that's for sure. Dark Age farms, I guess.
何种命令？建筑工。
Just go fast castle. I've never done that on an open map. Can be fun to try though.
什么？猎人，矿工。
Fast castle into knights.
什么？何种命令？
猎人为
Shema?
猎人。
Yeah, okay, let's try fast castle.
准备就绪，何种命令？
喂，好，行，猎人。
Hehe.
什么？猎人。伐木工。喂，准备就绪。伐木工。遵命。伐木工。
She's gonna let me get away with it too.
何种命令为伐木工？准备就绪，伐木工。
Fast castle.
什么？遵命。建筑工。何种命令？
On an open map. I've never done it.
建筑工为。建筑工。什么？
With 2 extra sheep, yeah.
准备就绪。
伐木粮草征收人。何
伐木
种命令？
粮草征收人。什么？行。正确。好。建筑工，伐木工。
准备就绪，遵命。建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。喂，伐木粮草征收人。什么？
猎人。
何种命令？
猎人。何种命令？
准备就绪。
粮草征收人。
We're very close to being able to go.
喂，
准备就绪。建筑工矿工。什么？建筑工，伐木工。
He knows. Okay, now we need more on gold.
伐木工。
Because we're gonna make knights.
为。
何种命令？正确。建筑工。准备就绪。
粮草征收人。矿工。
何种命令？什么？喂，准备就绪。
准备就绪
喂，。
粮草征收人。工。
He made a wall up. Is there any point knights if he's open? Yeah, I guess I could still bang on the wall.
何种命令？遵命。伐木工。建筑工。
什么？
Definitely very heavy on gold for someone that doesn't even have enough wood for his stables.
伐木工。
Knights are food and gold, correct, chat?
何种命令为矿工？正确。
Or barracks? It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. It's coming.
准备就绪。
矿工。好。矿工。正确。伐木工。伐木工。伐木工。
I'm really good at this fast castle one base rush thing. Don't worry about it.
好。建筑工。伐木工。
Hey, at least I adjusted. And took guys off gold. Oh, he's like a partial wall enjoyer.
为。
喂，
建筑工。
准备就绪。
遵命。
My stables is late.
建
9.
筑工。正确。伐木工。
何种命令？伐木工。矿工。什么？
何种命令？什么？
建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。矿工。
准备矿工。为。好。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。什么？遵命。建筑工。矿工。
准备就绪。建筑矿工。喂，
何种命令？矿工。
什么？
正确。好。伐木工。
准备就绪。
建筑工。矿工。 建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，什么？行，建筑工。准备就何种命令？伐木工。什么？伐木粮草征收人。
What? It's like, oh my god, how did you get in? Let me think about it for a second. Ah, das ist sehr schön zu hören, Reschjux. Forward siege ramps, maybe? Can knights beat spears, guys? I'm running from a couple of spears. Are you saying I shouldn't? Forward siege Mangonel ends his whole career? Three spears is too much, though. I mean, it looks very good for me. Either way.
Grub Arthas.
I don't think I needed a third TC, by the way. It's stupid. Okay. I thought spears can win. Guys, how do I make mangonels? I'm Chinese, I can't make mangonels. I can make rocket cards! Rocket Man! Ow!
什么？建筑？
准备就绪，作战备就绪。
好。喂。
好，遵命。建筑工，什么？何种命令？
准备就绪。建筑工。什么
？What？
建筑。
什么？何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
You didn't say it will end my career too.
为伐木工，行。
Nor could you have anticipated how I would use
准
them.
备就绪。行。建筑工。喂，矿工。
何种命令？
准备就绪。
什么？何种命令？准备什么？
何种正确？矿工。
何种命令？进攻。何种命令？遵命。伐木准备就绪。准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。攻击。
什么？修理工。
什么？行，遵命。遵命。
喂。
正确。放工。何种命令？作战。准备就绪。什么？进攻。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。 什么攻击？
喂，正确，建筑，
对话。作战。何种命令？
什么修理型？
准备正确，遵命令，遵命令，矿工。
何种命令？
建筑工。
准备就绪，喂，修理工。什么？遵命，伐木工，矿工，何种建筑工？什么？
什么被就绪？何种指示？
Okay, good tip. It was good to finish, and I got some cool practice with Nest of Bees rocket cards. Yeah. Cool. Cool game. Cool game. Juicy. Yeah, fun. My favorite moment was where I used rocket card to kill the rocket card. And my next favorite moment was the night run by. GG. Do you know what a down castle is? Yeah, almost finishing it. Thank you, Freyr. Knights just got in, did enough damage to slow push in. Yeah, I think they did a lot of damage. We had 79 against 32 villagers. He could only make a couple of spears. Cool, cool. Guys, in your opinion, Mangonel or Nest of Bees, which one is better? Rocket Card or Mangonel? Rocket Card is generally considered better. It's because they fire a little faster, right? I guess Mangonel, at the best, against an unaware, unmoving opponent, Mangonel will do a little bit more. Whereas Rocket Card projectiles are a little faster. The rule of cool, it looks cooler. Rocket Card, therefore. Mangonel's slow. Oh, it drives faster as well, isn't it? Grubby, you gotta keep the game civilized and say GG after it's over. Ah, as the winner? I'm usually not even aware if they said it. Yeah, I should reciprocate. Recently, when I started playing Warcraft 3, I was always GGing when I lose and reciprocating with the GG when the enemy lose. But the last 5 years, people leave so fast after they say GG when they lose that I almost never get a chance anymore. It's literally GG Alt QQ and they're out. So every time I'm starting to say GG, it's like they're leaving me hanging. So I unlearned the habit. Just don't say GG well played if you win. Some people don't take it well. I don't like GG well played when someone beat me either. Like if I say GG and they're like GG well played, it can sound smug. It depends who it is, I guess. I prefer GG terribly played. GG, you were bad. Actually, yo, thanks for the Prime Rune. It reminds me of this time I was, I think it was 2007. There was this Danish team called Meet Your Makers. They weren't very good. There was 4K, Arma Team, SK, and Mim wasn't that good. They were just like Dark Horse. They had a bunch of Scandinavians. Then suddenly they got venture capitalist funding and they hired a full team of South Korean players and they were very good. At the time, I felt like that was just buying a good team with money. It was not an organic growth. They didn't have the power of friendship. I was like, at least it should be like in football, like in soccer, where people don't just buy the best players in the world and then play with that. I was young, naive, and foolish, but I didn't like it that much. But anyways, it doesn't matter. We got to play against the Korean players in European team leagues. And that was actually really cool. sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. One time I lost to this guy, and his German team manager came to me with a massive smile. Like, I didn't lose to the German team manager, but he was smiling like he personally just beat me. Smug, very elated and happy, with a giant smile. Came to me right after I lost, where usually I'm like a hot potato after I lost, because I'm a hot-headed person. And I just want to be left alone for like 15 minutes after I lose a game. He comes with this massive smile, holds out his hand, because it's at LAN, right? It's offline. And he says, sorry you can't win. I think he meant like, sorry you couldn't win this time around or something. But he just said, sorry you can't win. I was so mad. It was a really good rage bait. It's one of the first rage baits that I fell for. In my head it was like, what do you mean, sorry I can't win? Of course I can win. I didn't win this time, but generally I can win. How dare you say it as a rule? That's how my brain went. Such a good rage bait. And anyway, if I did not win, then it's against the player I respect, not you. Why are you claiming... That's how my brain went. Rage baited. Hey Grubby, you could say a little bit about build order in AoE2. Got everything down in Warcraft 3. Hey, you're playing AoE2 as well, buddy Paul. You followed me or you were playing already? I'm not good enough to commentate everything I'm doing yet, but I'll try to do my best.
正群，伐木工，遵命，粮草征收人。何种命令？
I'm playing the Chinese, so you can't really follow my build order anyway, buddy Paul, because they're very different.
准备就绪。
They start with 3 extra villagers, 10 extra pop cap, 200 food less, and 50 wood less.
准备就绪，粮草征收人，粮草征收人。
Anyway, I'm playing on the arena, and on this map everyone starts with stone wall, and those are unassailable with Dark Age and feudal structures, units. Therefore, nobody goes for those. Yo, thanks for the sub, Arnie boy. Arnie boy.
遵命，行猎人。喂，遵命，行，遵命。何种正确？什么？行好。伐木正确，伐木工。准备就绪，何种命令？准备就绪。喂，粮草征收人，粮草征收人。
为正确，伐木工。
什么？何种命令？遵命，建筑伐木工。
And I can't really over-explain the build order too much, buddy Paul, but I could do it when I'm not actively playing. Right now I'm gonna try and focus on playing as good as I can. But I'd love to do like an over-explain once I'm a little bit more comfortable with the flow of the game.
什么？猎人命，行猎人。何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？行。为。准备就绪。
准备就绪。
什么？猎人。
Using
猎人。猎人。
I love using goats to body block the boar.
喂。猎人，粮草征收人。
Okay, we're working on the boar. Let's start sending the other animals back.
何种命令？猎人。什么？正确，建筑工。
There's no rush to age up to Dark to feudal because you're castling anyway. When you go later, you'll just have more resources anyway.
好，伐木工。
I'm doing double ibex at the same time. Oh my god, I'm a juggler.
喂，猎人。准备就绪。
粮草征收人。什么？
猎人。
何种粮草征收人？
猎人。何种命令？准备就绪。建筑师。
Can I do it again? Kind of. GG.
什么？正确。
准备就绪。
粮草征收人。
喂，
猎人。何种命令？
猎人。
Yeah, let's put second one on gold.
什么？建筑伐木工。
Is it normal not to scout this map? Yes, because there are, as far as I know, and I could be wrong, there are no threats. Because of the stone wall that are guaranteed.
喂，
何种命令？
猎人。准备就绪。
3 is too much on gold.
粮草征收人。
So now the scouting begins, and there's also no sheeps like in AoE4 on the neutral map. In AoE4 you have to immediately contest the main areas of the map.
好，行。粮草
That's not the
征收人
case here.
喂，
粮草征收人。
Go to 25 and then go for feudal.
准备就绪。喂，猎人。伐木工。
We already have enough
准备
food,
就绪。
so
伐木工。
let's start
什么？
cutting these trees.
何种粮伐木工收人。
准备就绪。粮草伐木工。喂，好，建筑伐木工。
Isn't there a tower hop box strat on arena? I do not know. That sounds scary. I want nothing to do with that. Not in my games. Maybe in 400 MMR. Maybe like you cut tree and then build house, cut tree, build house, something like that. And then you can cut all the trees. That sounds believable.
什么？伐木工。
遵命伐木工。
何种命令？建筑为建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
喂，建筑工。什么？建筑工。准备就绪。何种命令？为正确。粮草征收人。粮草征收人。
The berries. The purpose of the berries now is to get as fast as possible to castle without making more farms.
准备就绪。好，行，遵命确。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。矿工。
准备就建筑工、伐木工。
Got the advantage. I hit him first. We're gonna be able to age up. Maybe the fastest I've ever done. Let's see, how long does a villager take? 25. Maybe not. Pretty standard. Actually, yeah. Oh my god, that might be the 12, 24. Maybe that's... Maybe I've done that before.
何种命令？遵命。建筑工、伐木工。
准备就绪。正确。什么？行，好。建筑工。喂，
Now I don't need as much on food anymore.
好，伐木工。伐木工、伐木工。为建筑工、伐木工。
The most important area of the map, the middle, I have no info from. By the way, this is how AI plays. A scout going there.
什么？行。好，遵命。为正确。 确好，行，遵命令。准备就绪，正确，正确，建筑工。
Damn, I lost the edge.
何主命令？伐木工。放工，伐木工。什么？好。伐木正确。何主伐木工为。
Need to use this to scout. Want as much wood as possible now. I basically want like 700 wood, so I can do 2 TCs and a temple.
什么？遵命，建筑工，伐木工。
But I'm not gonna get that.
伐木工。什么？准备就绪。建筑工，伐木工。
Okay, I'll settle for
何主命令？
the temple.
伐木工，准备伐木工。伐木工。什么？建筑工。
And 2 TCs. And then more. Oh, you know what? I forgot to get the double bit axe. That is a big loss.
Sub to the Grubster.
Yo, thank you, bro.
遵命，建筑工，伐木工。何主命令？建筑工，伐木工。
什么？建筑工。
喂，什么？建筑工。
何主命令？建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工，伐木工。
Still, not a bad start, I think. Just too bad I got those upgrades so late. Market, stable. Stable, double stable. Okay.
正确，行，何种命令？好，遵命。
何种命令？建筑工，建筑工夫。什么？好，建筑工，伐木工，准备就绪。
何种命令？建筑工、伐木工。
为正确。好，伐木工。
准备就绪。好，行，正确。
何种命令？
建筑工，准备就绪。
什么？建筑工。
It's shocking how many farms you need.
准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？建筑工，准备就绪。
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工为建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。
建筑工。
喂。
什么正确？建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
什么？
何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工，正确，伐木工。
什么？建筑工，伐木工。
为建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
就建筑工。什么？真命令？建筑
为矿工。
何种命令？为建筑工，正确，伐木工。
准备就绪。建筑工，行，伐木工。
准备就绪。好，遵命，正确，遵命。行，好，
何种命令？伐木工，建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命令？准备就好，攻击。
什么？正确，建
什么种命令？什么？准备就绪。是。
什么？矿工，建筑工，建筑工。
什么？遵命。何种命令？遵命。准备就何种命令？行，正确。什么？作战。什么？何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。
Oh, he has cooldown.
准备就绪。遵命。行，建筑工。
为什么？
好，准备就绪。正确，建筑工。
正确。什么？行，何种命令？遵命。遵命
就遵命。何种命令？就绪。遵命。建筑工，矿工。什么？何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？
为建筑工。
为正确。
为正确，建筑工。 建筑工，建筑工。什么行？建筑工，何种建筑工？
准备就绪，什么正确？准备就绪，遵命。停好，什么？停好，作战。准备就绪，何种遵命？
建筑工。
准备就绪，建
为建筑工。什么？
什么？
好，何种命令？宣命。好，建筑工。何种命令？作战。准备就绪，建筑工换工。
准备就绪，
建筑工。什么？建筑工。
什么正生命？建筑。
什么？何种命令？
Villagers get bonus attack against buildings. Would be a good way to use my villagers. over. We won. GG. Fun game. My micro isn't good. Oh, hello. But fortunately, you don't need micro when you have this much resources. Do you have a YouTube playlist of your journey in AoE? Yeah, exclamation mark GP. I didn't have murder holes. Heavy rocket card. That's kind of cool. I have so much trash. I love the modifier keys that you can select everything without villagers or everything with only villagers. GG, nice. Can you say GG after someone resigns? Or is that BM? I'm not sure how you guys view it. Generally I say 1-1, no. He don't like it. He didn't like it.
Yes.
1-1 no is like, hell no, that was not a good game. It was bad because XYZ. I respect that. I never win. Oh.
No. Yes. Yes.
1 month without victories. I'm a gym bro now. "160 villagers is too much. Come on. Stop mansplaining him after beating his ass." Nah. He was not an unwilling recipient of this, I think. He started the conversation. I agree. You shouldn't be like, okay, I know you didn't ask anything, but you know how I was able to beat you? I was able to think 3 steps ahead of you because I am more intelligent. It wasn't like that. He was more like, I can't win anymore. I keep losing. It sucks. I'm like, no, you can do it, man. He's like, no, man, I've been losing for a month. I'm like, bro, snap out of it. It's okay. It's a mindset thing. You're on tilt. You're on massive tilt. What you need is a break, buddy. You need a break and you'll come back and you'll enjoy it more and you'll be better. This is not me mansplaining. I'm trying to get him to recover. 5 relics though, 3,134 gold. So, sorry you can't win. Smiley face. Handshake. Is that how you feel playing HOTS? Yes, that's how I feel playing every game. If I go into a long-term tilt, I need a break too. How else do I recover? How many push-ups to get in your level? All the push-ups. Let's turn up the music. That was easy. I had like 20 more. But I don't want to exert myself too much.
Shout out to Squarespace for sponsoring this video. Hey guys, Spirit of the Lie here. In this Civ overview, we're going to take a look at either the best or worst Civ in the game.
I'm gonna go get a protein smoothie, I deserved it. And then we play more.
That sounds contradictory, but Chinese have always had an interesting quirk, where for years, for the top 1% of players, they've had among, if not the highest win rate of any civilization, while on the other hand, for the bottom quarter of players, they're flat out the worst performing. That tells us a lot about the difficulty of their unique start, and the goal for this video is then to highlight the Chinese strengths, as well as how to navigate their perilous first 2 minutes. We'll begin though with their team bonus, which is that they and their allies' farms have 10% more food. The last time we looked at Chinese in 2016, this was instead plus 45 food, which, if we crunch the numbers, turned out to help a lot more in the early game than the bonus does now. The main impact of this is that your farms end up having around 1 to 2 minute longer lifespan, giving not just a better wood to food conversion ratio, but importantly delaying the wood crunch of especially your first round of farms in Feudal Age when those come up for reseeding in Castle Age. It's probably a top 15 team bonus for its versatility, without being something you really need to plan around intentionally, which I always find are the best kind of team bonuses. Moving on to their proper Civ bonuses, the first is your town centers have roughly double the usual line of sight and give 15 pop space instead of 5. That extra line of sight was incredibly helpful back when sheep started further away from the town center, though these days is a bit less important. The pop space, on the other hand, is a very big deal and greatly helps your start by giving you lots of time to build your first houses, which we'll keep in mind as we get to their next Civ defining bonus of starting with plus 3 villagers but minus 200 food and 50 wood. The reason I think this bonus goes so wrong at low elo is some players look at them as extra villagers and spread them between different resources, but that'll leave you ending up way behind in villagers because of town center idle time. The proper start is first and foremost to send an animal or two under the town center, as well as all 6 villagers, since they need to go on food immediately. Second is to pick up Loom, as our town center will unavoidably be idle for at least 40 seconds, so we might as well get that. You then want all 6 villagers on that one sheep once it's fully under the town center, then being able to start your scouting up and running if you haven't already. You still have to keep an eye on those villagers though, and force drop off to get 50 food to start queuing up the next one. A rule of thumb is to force drop off when the sheep has 44 or 43 left on it, and you should have almost exactly 50 food in the bank. But you can also just use the force drop off button multiple times, and just keep an eye on when your food gets to that magic 50. A couple of notes here is first, do not build houses, as you start at just 7 out of 15 pop. Outdated guides back when Chinese TC only gave 10 pop space instead of 15 say to do this, but that's no longer necessary. Also, you can have villagers chop a bit of wood while you wait for the first sheep to come in, and you see this at higher levels, but it's completely optional. After that first new villager comes out, keep in mind you're still technically down 50 food, so things are very tight, and you want that first villager out to be on food as well, either luring a boar or elephant if you found one, or just putting it on sheep. Throughout this, you'll have to force drop off using that button each time a villager comes out to then queue up the next one to be extra safe, or you can then start sending villagers to wood, build a house, and essentially things play out like usual past that point. If you do this cleanly, you should be a full villager ahead of other players. Their next bonus is then a versatile technology discount starting in Feudal. This is a clear reference to the fact that many technologies in the game, from block printing to horse collar to wheelbarrow, were invented or at least had their first recorded uses in China. For an idea of this bonus's impact, Bloodlines and Fletching save a handful of resources, and the big 3 Feudal eco-techs alone save 28. So on the high end, you could save 50 resources in Feudal depending on the strategy, which is significant on a smaller economy. The discount doubles in Castle Age though, where upgrading crossbowmen alone saves almost 200, adding in over another 100 for the basic ecotechs that most players will grab around that time. In Imperial Age, it then grows to its max of 15%, which discounts all the way back, so even Castle and Feudal Age techs you grab at that point. Teching into champions, for example, becomes 15% cheaper, making it a very flexible bonus that easily saves hundreds of wood, food, and gold while letting you get techs a bit earlier.